Reverend Father Arthur Tembula, and the parish team of St. Ignatius Parish. We, as Catholic Men's League, we would like to thank you for allowing the Catholic Men's League to be introduced here at this parish today. Your support and guidance will be instrumental in helping us establish a strong foundation for our lay group in this community. The Catholic Men's League is a lay group movement in the Catholic Church, and our patron saint is Saint Joseph, the foster father of our Savior Jesus Christ and husband of the Blessed Virgin Mary, the Worker. Having been inspired by these values of our patron saint, as Catholic Men's League, we have a responsibility to take care, provide for our families, and fully participate in the mission of evangelization in the church, as well as being good stewards in the community as humble followers of Christ. The Catholic Men's League have got a logo which denotes the Holy Family: Joseph, the Virgin Mary, and the child Jesus. Our motto is care, mercy, and labor. The vision of the Catholic Men's League is to look forward to a church where many men will actively participate in spreading the good news and be of service to the church and the community in line with the gospel message and teachings of the church. In living out our motto, vision, mission, goals, and objectives, the focus of the Catholic Men's League is based on family values, the church, and the community. We are also called to follow St. Joseph's footsteps by living out our faith in our daily lives through hard work, family commitments, and community interaction. In the Archdiocese of Lusaka, we are pleased to inform you that in parishes where the Catholic Men's League is present, we have already seen great works of men coming together, participating in the activities and life of their parishes in many ways. So far, in the Long Acres Deanery of the Archdiocese of Lusaka, we are just winding up our introduction of Catholic Men's League. We therefore invite men of this parish who are not only associated with other lay groups, but are in good standing and in full communion with the church to join us and participate in supporting and promoting Ecclesia through the Catholic Men's League. At the end of the Mass, I would like to invite our men of St. Ignatius Parish to take up interest and register at our tent, which we have outside the parish. In conclusion, I would like to take special recognition of the presence of our Catholic Men's League at ADL, which is the Archdiocese of Lusaka, the executive members, formation coordinators, formators, and the Catholic Men's League members coming from supporting parishes within the Archdiocese of Lusaka. Once again, thank you very much, our presiding priest, Reverend Father Ntembula, and the entire parish team for the warm welcome. I thank you all.
Marriage announcements. We announce the intention of the following couples to marry in church: Ruben Kamanga and Luesi Kusijisi Nkandu, Walisuku Stuart and Christine Banda, Arthur Daka and Mwango Mwila, John Kunda Sauti and Annette Mulea, Joshua Chikondi Banda and Hope Mumba. If you have any information as to why any of these couples should not marry in church, please inform the parish priest in confidence. We are all asked to pray for them as they prepare for their marriage blessing. I have only 2 minutes to say whatever I have to say about Lumen TV. First of all, I would like to thank the parish priest for allowing us to come and stream live this Mass on TV and on social media, but also to be part of the activities of the parish today. Our tent, or is it stand, is just outside here. My name is Father Arthur Ntembula, and I'm director of Lumen TV, but I'm also working in the communications department at the Catholic Secretariat. Lumen TV is a property of all the bishops in Zambia, and that makes it a property also of all Catholics in Zambia. It is a TV station that is on Top Star at the moment, Top Star, that decoder Top Star, channel 101. When we saw the announcement on social media that there was going to be this program here, I immediately called the parish priest if we could also come and do what we call missionary appeal for the support of Lumen TV, but also to give media coverage to what is happening at the parish today. And the parish priest was more than glad to accept, to give us permission. And additionally, he also allowed me to celebrate today's Mass. So this missionary appeal that we are making, we've been doing this in some parishes elsewhere, but we thought we could also do it here. Missionary appeal is where we just come, like we have come, with our cameras, with our tent outside, and appeal to all Catholics present to support our TV station because it is our baby, all of us. Today I'm here, tomorrow I'll not be here. There will be somebody else. But you, as owners of the institution, are always going to be there. And so it cannot grow if we don't come together and support it. We have mobile number what? MTN, whatever you have, if it is 20 kwacha, 10 kwacha, just push it in. It is going to go a long way. Even if it is 2 kwacha, I think Airtel or MTN accepts. You can send 2 kwacha. Yeah. It will go a very, very long way. If you're a community, a Tente or a lay group, and would like to also say something on TV about who you are as a community, our crew outside there is going to give you space. And, you just drop in something. Who knows, you might just drop in a 5,000. We know these things. You just by accident 1,000 in the mobile. So it is just an appeal to all of us that Lumen TV is our baby, and let us support it so that we see it grow. Today is World Communication Sunday, and if we make that contribution, we are actually contributing to the evangelizing work of the church, because this is the tool that we are using in Zambia as traditional media in order to spread the good news. I think the message is clear, not so? I don't need to add anything, otherwise we receive God's blessings. The Lord be with you. Bow your heads and pray for God's blessings. May Almighty God bless you, for on this very day, His only begotten Son pierced the heights of heaven and unlocked for you the way to ascend to where He is. Amen. Amen. May He grant that, as Christ, after His resurrection, was seen plainly by His disciples, so when He comes as judge, He may show Himself mercifully to you for all eternity. Amen. Amen. And may you who believe He is seated with the Father in His majesty know with joy the fulfillment of His promise to stay with you until the end of time. Amen. Amen. And may the blessing of Almighty God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit come down on you and remain with you forever. Amen. Go forth, the Mass is ended.
Dear viewers, we are broadcasting live from here at St. Ignatius Parish, where we are doing a missionary appeal for the support of Lumen TV Zambia, a national Catholic TV here in Zambia. It is a property fully owned by the Zambia Conference of Catholic Bishops, but also so we are just from celebrating the Eucharist, and now we will continue out here with the live coverage of the activities going on here, where the parish is having the open day celebration. It's overwhelming to see a lot of people coming to our table, making contributions as we wait for the people to clear so that we can put our cameras properly. For now, we continue seeing that beautiful sanctuary or St. Ignatius Parish. I'm seated next to Grace Casapato, and would love to say something at the moment.
We continue to bring you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish. Today we're celebrating open. Today they're celebrating an open day that they introduce different small Christian community there. Looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders, all stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders, all stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders, all stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders, all stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders, all stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Spirit nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira, so palibe chinthu chimene chingavuti ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services.
As the Zambia Conference of Catholic Bishops, we joined the Universal Church in observing the 59th World Communication Sunday under the theme, Share with Gentleness the Hope that is in your hearts. This theme reminds all communicators, professionals, pastoral agents, and the lay faithful to spread hope in a world that is often burdened by conflict, misinformation, and fear. On this day, we wish to highlight the need for responsible and compassionate communication in the digital age. Today's media landscape is filled with instant reactions, sensationalism, harsh judgments, and divisive rhetoric. In such a climate, the call to communicate with gentleness is not a sign of weakness, but of strength rooted in truth, charity, and hope. Gentle communication doesn't mean silence before injustice. It means speaking truth in love, build, enlighten, and unify. As Pope Francis said, authentic communication begins with listening. In Zambia, facing economic and social and ecological challenges, the Church urges communicators to listen first to the poor, the marginalized, and youth before speaking. We urge especially Catholic media, journalists, and social media users to stay focused on hope in their reporting. They should adopt humble and respectful communication grounded in the gospel to assist vulnerable communities. Catholic media must remember their mandate to inform truthfully, courageously, and evangelize. Let our words reflect hope, and may our platforms foster healing, dialogue, and fraternity. As we commemorate this year's Communication Sunday, let us renew our commitment to using every means of communication to build bridges of understanding and bring Christ's message of peace and hope to the world. Thank you very much. And I wish all of us God's blessings as we commemorate this day and continue to use tools of communication to spread hope and love.
Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe olimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira, so palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Molongo akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo tuone.
Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774.
Nzita mkwai turetila mwapole mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu okushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita pa screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai no upcoming father bye. Nzita mkwai turetila mwapole mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu okushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita pa screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai no upcoming father bye. Nzita mkwai turetila mwapole mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business yapu sana leteni pano Lumen TV mukwaiba mchishe kwa makwebo mweba chitisha kapenta mweba chitishe fya kufuala kapera mchitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mukwai twamiletera amakwebo pa Lumen TV nga mulefu wa kuchitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebomine mkwai ni upcoming father bye. Njita mkwai turechila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nshita mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business yapu sana kanshi mkwai nga na mkwate amakwebo mweba lefuaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business.
Our dearest viewers, you are watching Lumen TV Zambia channel 101 on Topstar, and we are coming live to you from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, who have just finished the celebration of Mass. Henry, how was your experience?
My experience, Eugene, actually it has been so good, and I've just gone around in a few tables and learned one or two about these ray groups here. Remember that this day, the 1st of June 2025, for those who have just joined us, St. Ignatius Parish is sharing the vision, the activities, services and initiative deepening our faith. We need to know that St. Ignatius is a church which has a rich history, and from here we are able to see different lay groups gathered and mounted their tents, trying to extend their initiative in the aim of deepening our faith. Eugene.
Indeed, Henry, it was very wonderful to be part of today's celebration of Mass, which was celebrated by the communications director for the Zambia Conference of Catholic Bishops, Reverend Father Arthur and Tembula. He talked about a lot of significant issues, especially in his homily, Henry. He talked about Jesus, telling us and sending us on a mission to say we are all evangelizers. We need to go into the whole world to preach the gospel, which was very interesting, and I'm sure a lot of our dear viewers out there have learned something from today's homily, Henry.
For sure, Eugene, and we are still here where we'll be receiving different people from different ray groups, as well as small Christian community, where they get to share more about themselves. And you know what, Eugene, it is a very rare privilege that St. Ignatius is a parish that has decided to make this June 1st as their open day. Someone can ask to say, an open day, what is that open day all about? Because we've seen schools having open days, but a church also having an open day. What is this day all about? We need to know that it is a day which has been dedicated for sharing parish activities, services, initiatives, and deepening our faith. Eugene, is something that someone should learn from St. Ignatius. What we are seeing behind us today and mounted on these tents is what St. Ignatius is what made St. Ignatius Parish to be where it is today. St. Ignatius is a product of these ray groups as well as small Christian community.
Indeed, Henry, it is a very wonderful, very good initiative which has given parishioners and also Christians out there to have a chance of having information of what St. Ignatius is doing. And not only that, we are also trying to find out, the activities that are being done here at the parish, and also a critical information, especially to the naming of small Christian communities. How do they come up with the names? And also we're going to find out how many small Christian communities are here at St. Ignatius, and what is the role of each and every small Christian community here at St. Ignatius Parish in Lusaka.
It is a great milestone, Eugene, just realizing that St. Ignatius has actually the liturgical committee and also different lay groups to ensure that our faith actually is deepened. And not too long ago, Eugene, we were with a few minutes ago, we witnessed Mass by Reverend Father Arthur, where he also mentioned that Lumen TV is actually open to those that are willing to sponsor, to ensure that we take the works of evangelization to all parts of the country.
Indeed, to all of you who would like to sponsor any of the programs that show on Lumen TV, you can simply call the numbers on the screen. Or if you are nearby the grounds of St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, kindly pass through the table of Lumen TV and we'll be able to give you all the necessary information that you need and also be part of the evangelization work that is being done by Lumen TV. Don't forget, for those of you who are following this live broadcast on our social media platforms, don't forget to share this broadcast. Those of you who are watching from YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, to like and to share this broadcast, because it has just started and we have got a lot in packed for you, our dearest viewers.
In the next few minutes, we'll be joined by St. Stephen, who will get to share more about themselves as the small Christian community. Eugene, you know, many of the times people hear about St. Stephen, but this is the time that has been given for those that would like to join and know more about St. Stephen. Indeed, we are going to find out from St. Stephen today, as they are going to tell us more information on what St. Stephen is all about. When did it start and what does it do in the church as it stands as in for now. For now, we go for a short break and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Okay. This is St. Stephen, is the patron saint of
Ascambam.
All right, this is St. Stephen. St. Stephen, it is just from this banner where we get to know more information about St. Stephen. But right up now, I've been joined by an individual who will fully introduce herself to you, our dearest viewers. Good morning.
Good morning, thank you.
All right, definitely it is the time when people have to know something about St. Stephen. Would you likely share more about St. Stephen, your name and more about St. Stephen?
Okay, thank you very much and good morning, viewers. So my name is Gertrude Musiani. I am the chairperson for a small Christian community called St. Stephen, as you can see from the banner. St. Stephen Small Christian Community is one of the 10 Christian communities under St. Ignatius Parish, and I'm proud to be leading this vibrant community. Maybe just a bit of background. Our community takes its roots as far back as 1980s when we formed. By that time, we had our first chairperson, the late Salome Lungu, may her soul rest in peace. And basically, in terms of location, we are based around, originally starting from Olympia Park into Olympia Park Extension. And over the years, our location has extended to surrounding areas of Garden, Kalundu, Roma, and we even go as far as Chilanga, Woodlands, Ibex Hill, name it. So even for members who are joining and relocating from Olympia, they still come and join us. At present, I am proud to be leading a team of 82 members, very strong, committed members who are associated to other organizations within the parish. And I also just wanted to mention that from the history of the Christian Catholic faith, I think you've heard about the first martyr, St. Stephen. He was one of the first Christian martyrs who was stoned to death in 36 AD. And every year we commemorate the St. Stephen Day on the 26th of December. So for us as St. Stephen, we pay homage to our patron saint, who is also known as the patron saint of deacons and bricklayers, stonemasons and casket makers. He was also very much involved and invoked as a martyr against the headaches. But basically, as a Christian community, we take pride in a leadership that is driving members to seeing that we are all growing together spiritually. Evangelism, I think, is at the top center. We are involved a lot in terms of community outreach, in terms of prayers and meeting every month. We also have quite a number of members of us, or community, who are elderly, so some of our members are not well. So we have members of our committees who are involved in visitations and all. But also we help the church a lot in fundraisers. Whenever the church is actively looking to raise in funds, my community is actively involved. I'm very proud to actually be leading this team. It's one of our vibrant, and this is our community uniform. by way of identification. But also just to say thank you for the opportunity. I think this is a very good day for us to showcase who we are together with other Christian communities in the works of God. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much for coming through, Mama. And don't forget that we still have some more small Christian communities that will come and talk more about themselves. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right, that was St. Stephen represented and also being talked about as a saint that deals with the headaches. But right up now will be the next team to join us will be the team of pioneers that will talk more about themselves. Eugene, this is a great thing here where it is clearly stated about St. Stephen. Next we'll go to the pioneer. But so far, from your experience, what is it that you have to talk about St. Stephen?
Yeah, indeed, St. Stephen is, a saint, a patron saint for this small Christian community, which is just came. He was one of the first saints who offered his life for Jesus Christ. And, it is very important for us to take this in our minds and make sure that our dearest viewers out there are aware of it. Not forgetting our dearest viewers, you are watching Lumen TV, channel 101 on Top Star. And don't forget, those of you who are following us from our social media platforms, you can simply share that broadcasting so that everyone can be part of what is happening right here. And right about now, we are going to feature the pioneers, a lay group in the Catholic Church. Let's find out from what they have.
All right, for now, we'll go on a short break. We'll be right back. All right, so as the pioneers are getting ready, we are seeing them coming forward in quite a good number with their banner or hoard in their hands, where they will come and showcase what they have and also tell us more about themselves, Eugene. And just now, the pioneers, as you can see, their banner has been lifted up, showing that they are very much proud of themselves. St. Ignatius Parish Pioneer Total Sustenance Association of the Sacred Heart of Jesus. The pioneer, good morning. Mulibwanj.
Tiribuno mulibwa.
Okay, so gulu ya pioneer tamikila pakubwera kwa.
Tuonga ziko mkwambiri potira ndira.
All right, Eugene, over to you.
Indeed, so tuuze ni kwani pioneer ni gulu ya bwanji. Tuuze ni kwani pioneer njani?
Pioneer ni grupu ya bantu amene mwaufulu wao nungwazi wao wakana kuchita vitu boipa vili vonse kwa moyo wao siku na siku. Makamaka nkhani ya uchidakwa. Ndiye amene yaononga makamaka paziko lonse la pansi. Pioneer ya madana nayo. So pali ife chachikulu tiphunzitsa za chikondi na za chifundo cha Ambuye Mulungu. Chifukwa tonse tili pano lero tafika kumalo wano chifukwa cha chikondi na chifundo cha Ambuye Yesu. Sitinafike kumalo wano chakuti kapena ife ndiye anthu angwiro kapena anthu ochita zabwino, koma chifundo na chikondi cha Ambuye Yesu ni chifukwa chake tili pamalo pano. So ndiye utenga amene ife pioneer tili kufalisa.
Koji kufakila hapo chabe mafunso. Nanga amene amayimirira wameleta pa chizungu ati patron saint wa pioneer ni ndani?
Patron saint wa pioneer ni Ambuye Yesu. Ndiye patron saint wa pioneer.
Koji pioneer amagwira ntchito yotani mu mpingo?
Pioneer ntchito yamene amagwira mu mpingo ndizosiyana-siyana. Mungawauze ntchito iliyonse pa mpingo pioneer amachita. Sama sanka ntchito yochita pioneer amagwira ntchito iliyonse amene mwapasa pa mpingo.
Mwakambamo pa nkhani ya kuzilesa kuchita zinthu zoyipa zina monga nkhani ya kulezera ndi zina zonse. Kodi kuli mawu yenanga amene mungafakirepo okuza pioneer?
Mawu amene ngafakirepo okuza pioneer ni yakuti pioneer kulikonse kwamene angakhale mkati muno mwa dziko la Zambia afunika kukhala chabe opemphera. Ndipo pioneer onse mziko lino lathu la Zambia tifunika kuzipereka ku mtima woyera wa Ambuye Yesu pakulimbana kuti tigonjese mphamvu yoyipa yamene ili mkati mwa mpingo mwathu. Ena amaonesa tina Khristu koma ntchito yawo ni yaumbala. Ena amaonesa tina Khristu ntchito yawo sathandiza anthu ovutika. Ena amaonesa tina Khristu koma mtima wawo ni wosa ulibe chifundo. wena amaonesa dina Khristu chito yawo alibe mzimu uja kuti aphunzise vanthu zamene zifunika pa ukhristu wawo. Mu Khristu wawo athu ifa Khristu monga mu mpingo wathu tichedu ta Khristu tisiyana kutali na anzathu ama Muslim. Munthu upeza ali pa maliro ni Mkhristu atenga zinthu za pamaliro aenda nazo ku nyumba kwake, ni ukhristu wa bwanji. Munthu ali pa mpingo atenga ndalama za mpingo aenda nazo ku nyumba kwake, ni ukhristu wa bwanji. Ukhristu amene tichita masiku ano ni wapa chiphamaso. Choncho ifa payunia taima ni pemphero yakuti aliyense mpayunia tizipereke kumtima woyera wa Ambuye Yesu kuti atithandize kumenya nkhondo iyi. Uyu ni uthenga wamene ifa payunia taunyamula kupyolera mu buku la Mateo chapter 3 ndime ya 8 kufika pa 12. Ambuye Yesu akamba kuti msambo uli wonse wamene subala zipaso azautentha na uponya ku moto. Ndiponso tionjezerapo James chapter 5 ndime ya 15 kufika pa 20. Ambuye Yesu Eliya ananena kuti ine ndipemphera kuti kusakhale mvula mukati mwa zaka zitatu ndi theka, 3 years and half. Choncho ifa payunia tipemphero yathu yakuti aliyense munthu amene achita zinthu zamene safuna Ambuye Yesu nkwabwino asampase mtendere, chifukwa anthu ambiri tili ndi chiphamaso na ukhristu wathu. Choncho ifo izo zinthu tiuza mtima woyera wa Ambuye Yesu kuti izo zinthu zisakhale pakati pa umoyo wa Chikhristu, koma tidane nazo monga Ambuye Yesu afunira.
Okay, ni mau bwanji amene mungauzeko baja bantu amene bali kufuna kujoina gulu la painia pa siku ya lero, amene sibazo zezifunikira kuti munthu ankale afuna kujoina gulu la painia?
Payunia tililola munthu aliyense amene ali mkatolika ndiponso nobadizika ndiponso alandira masakramenti wake, ndiye zinthu chabe zamene zifunika. Angakhale age yochokera pa 7 years kukafika kapena ni 200 years. Abantu ochoka pa 7 years kufika pa 12 years tiwachati ma juvenile. Na certificate yao ya ma juvenile iwoneka choncho. Pambuyo pake pamabwera baja abantu benango tikamba kuti ma probation. Ma probation ayambira pa 14 years kufika pa chani pa 18 years. Certificate yao iwoneka choncho. Kuchokera yapo pamabwera wa life member amene azavala baji kuchokera pa 18 years olo kuchika pa 20 years mpaka kuyenda kufika ku 200 years kapena aliko anthu achoncho amene alonjeza kuti sazakamwacha olezesa chilichonse kapena kusuta mankhwala ali wonse olezeresa amene asokoneza bongo. Ndiye mwamene mamembala alili pali juvenile, probation na life badge. Koma Mkristo amene afunika kujoina upayunia ni munthu obadizika ndiponso amene alandira masakramenti. Mawo osiriza ife apayunia tigulisa mabuku yawa apayunia, tigulisanso mabuku awa apayunia, tigulisanso na nkhani ya chitenje cha payunia. Aliyense amene afuna chitenje cha payunia chiliko chitenje chiguliwa pa 140 kwacha. Mukaenda ku office ya National Director chitenje muzachipeza. Ndipo kuli na mabaji. Aliyense amene anataya mabaji waliko wa probation na wa life wonse. Baji iliyonse iguliwa 200 kwacha. Baji iliyonse iguliwa 200 kwacha. Koma kuli mabaji wena amene azachoka ku Kenya amene azamboguliwa pa 150 kwacha. Koma mabaji awo akalibo ufika. Koma mabaji amene nao wako Ireland ni 200 kwacha imozi. Abaji onse amene anataya mabaji please apayunia bwerani ku national office mabaji waliko. Musanamiziwe boza na membala amene yakutati kulibe mabaji tili nao. So aliwonse anataya baji alembese ku center kwao na upeleka ku dinale, ndipo adinale azambweresera baji pambuyo pokulipira ndalama 200 kwacha.
Ziko mukambiri apainia. Okay, siko. Well,
right,
our dear viewers, that was a pioneer, lay group in the Catholic Church sharing with us how the qualifications for someone to become, a pioneer member. They have just talked about something that is very, very interesting, Henry. They have said as a pioneer, you need to vow not to drink anything that will get you drunk or maybe disturb the functioning of your brain.
All right, which is very interesting. Eugene, for now we'll be joined by Alice and Grace Casapato, who also bring another group as well to share more about their lay group.
Indeed, we are waiting for Alice and Grace here on the set to come and give us what they have with the Catholic Men's Organization. Alice, welcome.
It's actually Catholic Men's League.
Indeed.
All right, Alice and Grace.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
and
Henry.
Eugene. Yes, it has been an awesome time. I must say I'm learning a lot, Grace, from these organization and lay groups.
Actually, the open day has actually come on a very good day. I think even our viewers are actually learning quite a lot, and hope our lay groups will have more members by the end of the day, because I'm sure certain people didn't even know what these lay groups are about and who their founders are and all that. So maybe they didn't even have that interest because they didn't know where it's coming from. But today, after this open day, I believe most of the lay groups are going to have a large number at the end of the day.
Oh yes. Right about now, we will just be joined by the Catholic Men's League, who will actually explain to us what their organization is all about. We'll have the Men's League. Thank you. Yes, right about now we've just been joined by the Men's League, who actually share with us what a Men's League is all about, who is eligible to join this group. Good afternoon and good to have you.
Good afternoon, thank you.
Kindly share with us your names.
Sorry, my name is Ruben Lungu. My name's Stevenson Mulenga. I'm actually the coordinator of formations for Long Acres Deanery.
Okay, interesting, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Kindly tell us what Men's League is all about. And we're seeing you putting on a blue suit. Can you please also tell us what your uniform means and what is it that we expect from Men's League?
Okay, first and foremost, Men's League has a vision, and that vision is to ensure that many men participate in the life of the church. As you may be aware, a lot of us men just walk in church and then go out. But when it comes to activities of the church, a lot of us men have actually taken the back seat. You find that most of the activities in the church are being led by the women. So we want to change that narrative. And our vision is to ensure that men that do not belong to any lay organization become part of us so that we can move together. And our patron saint is St. Joseph, the Worker. Our motto is care, mercy, and labor, which is basically actions. Why am I saying this? Our focus is on 3 issues. 1, we need to focus on the family, first and foremost. Secondly, the church. And lastly, the community. So all men in the Men's League are to ensure that they care and provide for their families, the church, and the community. I'll give you just few examples. A lot of us walk into church, we receive the Eucharist, we see all these lights. Some of us sometimes even charge phones. We've seen these in churches. But do we care some of these things? We have seen our women, like in the Catholic Women's League, take the forefront, cleaning the church, providing all these flowers. Those are costs. What are the men doing? So as men, we are looking forward to all those men that are not actually actively involved in the church. With us here, we have the regalias that we use. We have the t-shirts that are on sale. Then we also have the rosaries, we also have the Constitution. Here I just want to share a bit of the formation journey for the Catholic Men's League. We are here at St. Ignatius today because we don't have Catholic Men's League at St. Ignatius. Now, we can't afford to leave St. Ignatius behind. This is a very big parish. In the Long Acres Deanery, we have 6 deaneries, but then we only have 4 active ones so far. Good Shepherd Parish Kabwata, Chilenje St. Joseph, where my colleague comes from, who is a novice. Then you also have Regiment, and then Child Jesus is also in the novice state. So we are remaining with the parish here and the cells. We took an initiative this morning and this afternoon to be part of those that want to register and recruit members. What are we trying to say? Men of St. Ignatius, where are you? So we are here to initiate this process. These t-shirts that we are selling is the beginning of the formation process. Once you buy a t-shirt, after registration, you buy the rosary and the Constitution, we then are allowed to be officially welcomed in church, what we call the rite of acceptance or launch. From there, we begin the process of about 7 months, and then you then become commissioned, like me, who's in uniform, as a fully commissioned member of the Catholic Men's League. So I just wanted to share this formation process so that the men of this parish may be aware.
Okay. What I want to find out, Grace, I know you have a question. I'll actually put you on pause. What we want to find out is you've actually mentioned some of the objectives of the men's league. What we want to find out is what are the requirements, or who is eligible to join, and do you have an age range where one has to join this group?
Of course, in the Catholic Men's League, just like the Catholic Men's Organization as the main body, we accept all men as long as they're in good standing with the church. For you to join the Catholic Men's League, you need to be a person who's baptized, who's receiving communion, and who's confirmed. However, we know that certain times men will shy away from joining lay groups because we have these small impediments. We sometimes pick out men to help them in the process of putting their records and their formation process right with the parishes. So sometimes we do ask if somebody is not yet confirmed, we can help them to start the process of confirmation and then also run with them through the formation process so that before the commissioning date, those people actually come on board and become part of us. Some usually have issues to do with maybe blessing of marriages, and they would shy away because in lay groups sometimes we make people run away because we are saying, you are not married, you cannot join this, but what are we doing to help those particular men? So as a formation team, we are alive to the fact that sometimes a lot of us men shy away. But what do? The best is embrace those, help them to go through the formation processes, whether it's communion, confirmation, so that ultimately they become part of the larger family before they are confirmed. So we actually want to nurture men that may have issues. So when you come to register, if you have issues, alert the formator in good time so that you can be assisted through the parish office.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so I would like you to put us through your uniform. Yeah, your suits. You also have your tie is labeled. Can you please tell us what your uniform is all about?
In any commissioning ceremony, you'll be told this particular suit or jacket is actually for love. We need to bring peace and unity in the group. And it also denotes work. It's not just a suit that people should see. It's looking nice, of course, but this is a symbol of work. And we have a cross here. We know what that cross stands for. So basically, when we look at the uniform, we may not have the description of what the tie means, what this means, but when you look at the commissioning rite that we have, when you are putting on a suit, they'll tell you this is a symbol of love and unity in the group as well as work. Thank you very much.
Today being a Sunday of a communication Sunday, or a day that is known to be Ascension Sunday, what is your message to the men out there that don't know which lay group to join, or they are not doing anything at all? Mr. Lungu, we want to hear.
No, actually, for me, it's a great experience. I was just a churchgoer who would just be in the benches seated without participating in everything. From the time I joined though I'm still a student, but I've learned a lot, and it's something that I would encourage people to join. And I believe, certain people, they'll look at the suit and they'll think, that suit looks nice, but it's not all about the suit. It's about your commitment with the things of God. And for me, I've learned a lot. There are certain things that, despite being a Catholic, but I didn't know a lot of things, but I've just come to learn them through my lessons that I'm going through.
Thank you so much. Great.
Thank you so much for joining us, our fathers. Our dear viewers, thank you so much for being with us. We will be joined by JCCP quite shortly. For now, we go on a break. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Mkanema, Lumen TV ilikuli ife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa mbuye tufalike konse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka mbuye molongo akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
Giving you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish. I am joined by JCCP member who is going to tell us more about what JCCP is and where they are located and what their duty is in the Catholic Church. Sir, welcome to the Lumen TV.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so sir, can you tell us your name and also what your position is in the JCCP organization?
My name is Whiteson Banda. I'm a member of Justice and Peace Committee here at St. Ignatius Parish.
So, okay, sir, can you just tell us what JCCP is all about and what is it that it is doing today at St. Ignatius Parish?
Well, CCJP is the abbreviation of the Catholic Commission for Justice and Peace. So in short, people always call it CCJP. It is one of the commissions in the Catholic Church under Caritas. So there are two commissions under Caritas. One of them is CCJP, which is Catholic Commission for Justice and Peace. Then the other one is the Development Commission. So me, I'm coming from the CCJP. So CCJP, it's a commission that is more into the promotion of social justice in the communities, especially here at parish level. Our work is to promote social justice. So when we talk about social justice, we are looking at the dignity of a human person. So we always want to promote the dignity of a human person because we believe, or the church believes, that a human person is created in the image of God. So if a human being is created in the image of God, it means that that human being is supposed to be respected from the time that person is conceived in the womb up to the time they die. So basically that's what we do. So we also promote human rights because we believe that human rights are God-given. And all these programs that we do are all aimed at promoting the human dignity.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Banda. What is it that JCCP has today at the stand? When people come to visit your stand today, what is it that they will find at your stand?
Actually, we are providing a lot of information about what we do as a team here at St. Ignatius Parish. One of the major activities that we are doing is to encourage people to join CCJP so that we organize training for them. Because for one to be commissioned as a member of Justice and Peace, they have to undergo a structured training which is divided into 5 stages. So they have to be trained in Seminar 1, which is called Spirituality of Justice and Peace, so that we help them understand that they have to know how to link their faith and justice, and also how they are going to they are going to understand that justice and peace is rooted in the Bible, both the Old and the New Testament. Then from there, they also have to undergo another training which we call research methods and human rights, because we believe that for one to be an effective member of justice and peace, you cannot carry out an intervention based on rumors. We have to do it based on facts. So we have to introduce them to the basic knowledge on research methodologies, so that whatever they do it based on facts. Then from there, they have to do another one which is called social analysis, so that it helps them understand the problem much deeper, to go to the root cause of the problem, so that when they are carrying out an intervention on a particular issue, they are able to deal with the root causes. And then the fourth one is called from theory to action. So they are going to be taught about how they are going to carry out intervention based on the research and the social analysis that they would have done on that particular issue. And then the last one is called action evaluation. So basically, they are going to be taught about the tools of monitoring and evaluation, so that they are able, at the end of the day, be able to evaluate whatever they do, so that at the end of the day, they are able to understand that whatever they do, they are able to assess whether it is really helping or it is creating more problems.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Banda. Our viewers are actually asking themselves, the eligibility candidate process, is anyone allowed to join CCJP, or these are people that are just selected from different parishes, or they just volunteer to join CCJP?
Actually, membership is open to all baptized Catholics. So, like I had said earlier on, membership is open to all baptized Catholics and those who are receiving sacraments. So if you are a baptized Catholic, you are welcome. You can come to our table, you register, or if they are not here now, they can visit our team. We normally meet every Sunday after the second Mass. So they can always ask where they will always find the team, or they can go to the parish priest office. They will always be directed to where they will find our secretary, so that they are able to register. As long as you are a baptized Catholic and you have all the sacraments, then you are eligible to become a member of Justice and Peace.
Thank you so much, Mr. Banda, for joining us on Lumen TV today. Our dear viewers, just like you have heard, that everyone is eligible to join the CCJP organization in the Catholic Church. Shortly, I will be joined by the youth choir at St. Ignatius, and they're going to tell us about their duties and what is it that they have as youths to sell out to you, our viewers. For now, we go on a short break.
sana leteni pano Lumen TV mukwaiba mtishe kwa makwebo mweba shitisha kapenta mweba shitishe fya kufuala kapena mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mukwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wa kushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mukwai natu mpokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilili mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebomine mukwai no upcoming father bye.
Welcome back, our dear viewers. We're still giving you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish today, where we're having an opening day, a day where different small Christian communities, lay groups, and also movements showcase their different works in the Catholic Church. Currently, I'll be joined by the youth secretary, who is going to tell us more about their duties in the church and also what is it they have for you, our viewers. Welcome, madam.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so you can just tell our youth who you are and what your duty is in the Catholic Church at St. Ignatius Parish.
Okay, so we are a youth choir. Our choir is Loyola Youth Choir. We sing, and we also outside liturgical activities, we also do sing for weddings, charity programs, birthdays, of course at a fee. Yes, and we also do charity work like going out visiting hospitals and charity homes.
Okay, so what is it that the people are supposed to expect from you today, being an opening day at St. Ignatius Parish here? What is it that you have for them at your stand?
Okay, so we are selling CDs. Our CDs, we have an album. So we are selling our CDs, which are going at 100 kwacha each. And we are recruiting members, of course. So anybody who wants to join the youth choir are welcome at our stand.
Okay, you said you are recruiting new members. Are there any eligibility processes that are put in place to actually select these candidates that you would want to join your organization?
And not really any eligibilities. As long as you can sing, then you are very welcome.
So meaning the one that can't sing is not eligible to join your...
They are also welcome. They are also welcome because we have other things like people who can play instruments like a keyboard, if you can work around a mixer, if you can do drumming and all that, you are very welcome.
Okay, so what message do you have for the youths out there that are just seated at home, they don't want to go to church, or maybe they do go to church, but then when they go to church, they just sit at the back benches and they don't take part in singing in church? What are the good things that you have seen that you can tell your youths out there that if they join youth choir, they will benefit from?
Okay. The choir is an open space, and you get to interact with a lot of people, and we get to do different activities. So as you are interacting with people, you are finding yourself, you are trying to know yourself, what you are good at. You're also trying to get closer to God because, of course, when you're during singing, you'll find joy in singing. And so you've got spiritual growth going on there. You've got that closeness to God, that friendship. Yeah, creating a friendship with God. Yeah.
Okay, so the shirt that you're putting on, you can just face the camera. The shirt that you're putting on, I'm seeing some words that are written there. Can you tell us more about what you have on your shirt?
Okay, it's just a regular uniform, of course, which was just donated for like most of the choirs at church through the parish itself.
So just put us through what is written there.
As for me and my choir, we will sing for the Lord.
Thank you so much, Edna, for joining us. Our dear viewers, I will be joined by Eugene Jani Musoka, who is going to have another organization that he will be interviewing, and putting us through different organizations that we have here at St. Ignatius Parish. Eugene.
Indeed, it is a very wonderful thing, Grace. We are enjoying ourselves here at St. Ignatius Parish. A lot of small Christian communities, lay groups have told us who they are and what they do in the church. And right about now, Grace, I'm just being joined by members of the Catholic Men's Organization. I'm more interested in that.
Okay, dear viewers, as we are waiting for the Men's League to come through, we go on a short break.
Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 71 6020 or 0977 300774. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there.
Welcome back, our dearest viewers. As we mentioned, we are coming to you live from St. Ignatius Parish here in LUSAKA, and right about now we have got members of the Catholic Men's Organization. Kindly introduce yourself and tell us more. What is this Catholic Men's Organization?
Thanks very much. My name is David Nkanduchilombo, and my name is David Nkanduchilombo, and I'm the Vice Treasurer at the Catholic Men's Organization. The CMO in short. Basically, this is the organization for all men above 25. All men above 25 in the parish are encouraged to join. Actually, by virtue of you being 25, you're already a member of the Catholic Men's Organization. There's a whole spectrum of activities ranging from spiritual matters, health matters, educational matters, financial matters that we try to discuss within the organization. Obviously, it's under the umbrella of the parish. So basically, we start with discussing matters regarding the church, the Catholic faith, and encouraging men to participate in the affairs of the church, as well as the affairs that relate to a Catholic person or a Catholic man. So there's a whole spectrum, including we try to hold meetings. In the future, we're planning on holding discussions. We invite a member, captains of industries from society, in finance, agriculture, business. Already, we've had a discussion from one of our senior health practitioners in the country, Dr. Taxon Lambert, has been to have a talk to us about men's health, general men's health, and also dealing with matters of prostate cancer, mental health issues, as well as other health issues that affect men. So shortly in the next few weeks or months, we'll have another discussion by one of our eminently qualified people from the financial sector to talk to men about money and how they should manage their financial matters, financial affairs, also tying into our faith as Catholics.
Wow, thank you so much. From what you have said, kindly introduce yourself, sir, and kindly tell us what are some of the challenges that you are facing. We have seen that the participation of men, especially in the church, is very minimal as into this point. What is the Catholic Men's Organization doing about it?
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Chembe Chakalashi, and I'm the chairperson of the Catholic Men's Organization at St. Ignatius Parish. First of all, thank you for the opportunity of having us, and just to ride on what my colleague, David has already highlighted. We are obviously trying as much as we can to bring the men together in the parish. Doesn't matter what background, as long as you're above the age of 25, we're interested in, first of all, working with you, engaging with you, collaborating with you. We believe that when men come together, there's a lot of ideas that can come out, and the church will grow. As you know, men also provide some level of leadership, in the church. The CMO provides a platform for men to actively participate. So to answer your question regarding some of the challenges, generally, you may notice that men are not very active, especially being physically present, right? Sometimes they will, support you financially whenever you're doing a fundraiser. They'll be very generous and give you whatever you need. But being present physically sometimes may be a challenge. As you may see our women folk, sometimes women appear more organized. I'm sure you can see them clad in their uniform even today. So I think for us as men and as leaders, we are trying to frame a structure on how can we, attract the men more to be present. And how are we doing that? We want to listen to them, right? We want to understand what really interests you as men. Instead of us coming up with all the ideas and throwing them at them, we instead want to listen to them, right? As you know, generally, men don't easily open up, right? Sometimes men die inside. But we also know that men are also facing a lot of challenges, right? So we want to create that platform where can we as men come together and talk about those difficult conversations, right? Marriages. Most men are not open enough about some of these challenges, financial matters, right? We are obviously, times have changed, right? Today we should be more open talking about money. Many years ago it was taboo opening up about the financial, challenges. But today we need to be open about these things because money challenges are causing other mental health related issues, including suicide cases we're reporting because of financial challenges. Health matters sometimes. We, want to deal with health related issues sometimes when it's too late. So can we come to a point where as men on our own begin to openly, comfortably, freely talk about these issues? And the Catholic Men's Organization presents this platform. We can't be silent about these things anymore. Today, there are so many topical issues in the church. Where are the men, right? We want to hear their voice. We want to see their participation. We also want to see their contribution even much more in the church. And I think so far we've done very well. My colleague has mentioned some of the activities, we've had. The health talk we had where we invited, Professor Lambert, and he was one of the few senior members. We had other very senior men present in that meeting, which for us was very encouraging. We think we can do much more, but like I said, today we've taken time not to talk too much about CMO. We want to hear from the men. What are they thinking? What challenges are they facing? We have taken note of some of those challenges, and we are going to sit, reflect, and come up with programs that we think will address some of those issues. And some of the feedback we've received today, I must say, has been extremely helpful, even for us as leaders. They've also given examples of what they've seen in other parishes, in other churches, which are working very well, which for us, really, as leaders, is to create that platform where these initiatives, these ideas can be brought forth and implemented. When men are happy, I believe the church will be happier. And when men are generous, even financially, our women will be very happy because there'll be more, happy men means a happy church, right? As you know, even the Bible says the man is the head of the house. If the head of the house is not okay, you can imagine what will happen for that family, right? If the head of the house is not okay, the church will be affected because the church is built on families. The Chitente, the Bungwe, everything can be impacted. So we can't ignore this anymore. We need to pay very close attention to the affairs of men. And we're working with everybody, including the women. We collaborate with the Catholic Women Organization. We, collaborate with the young people, the young men who are coming behind us, the other lay groups. We want everybody on board. Yeah. So that's what we're trying to do to answer your question, and I'm happy to take any, further questions.
Indeed. What words do you have, especially to those men who don't want to be actively present to events concerning the Catholic Men's Organization?
All right. I think there's a very popular saying or verse within our lives as Christians, faith without works is dead, So I would simply just like to focus on that line. Faith without works is dead. So in order for us to adequately or totally contribute in our lives as Christians, not just Catholics, we need to participate in the activities of the church, So that's why I would like to encourage as many men as possible to come in, contribute, suggest, bring ideas, because in doing so, you are actually building your faith as a Christian, as a Catholic.
Wow, thank you so much.
If I can add on, really, and I think, first of all, my initial comment would be that they're missing out. This is home, really, right? If you're not coming here to come and express yourself or the challenges that you're encountering or where you need help, then where are you going to get help? So for me, my encouragement to those men is that whatever help you need, whatever support you need, is found here at church. At the end of the day, even us as leaders, we don't have the monopoly of knowledge. I must be very quick to mention that I'm not an expert in dealing with challenges men face. But as a chairperson, my commitment has been to create that platform. The platform where every man, and I'm very passionate about that because I realize that we are all at different levels. We all have such different social backgrounds. So we want to create a platform where even if you are a very senior person, even if you are very rich, even if you are very poor, or even if you are, not regarded in society or whatever it is, you should be free to be part of the CMO. The CMO does not disaggregate anyone, does not, segregate against anyone. So I think to those men that are not part of us or are thinking twice about whether to join us or not, I want to give them the encouragement, I want to give them the assurance that a decision to be part of a CMO. In fact, they are already part of CMO because earlier I said there's no registration to the CMO. As long as you are 25 and above and you're a parishioner, you are already CMO. But we want you to come forward. We want you to be part of the program. We want you to come and contribute to this program. Even if it means you just listening in, what we're doing silently, it's fine. I know eventually we'll make you more comfortable to be able to speak out and contribute. Maybe we are also missing out on your valuable knowledge, experience in an area which can be beneficial to other men. So we're also saying, don't be stingy with what you have or what you know. We also need your financial contribution. Let me use this opportunity to indicate that as men, we have a responsibility to raise pastoral fund. Pastoral fund is a responsibility that all men must feel obliged to contribute to. And I'm saying it here because I'm asking for all of us as men to think of how are we supporting the church? How are we supporting the gospel to be spread across the country in places which are unreachable? Here we are in the comfort of a very central place. But we've got others out there who are crying for the gospel that cannot have it because they don't have a church, they don't have a parish. The priest is not able to reach those locations. My appeal is as Christians, Catholics who may be gifted in different ways financially to come out and be generous to support the cause of the pastoral fund. The pastoral fund is what grows our church. It's what supports our, our clergy to spread the good news across everybody. And this is what we're all taught, and we're all taught to make sure that the gospel reaches every corner without restriction. So in addition to men being present, in addition to men being available, we want to also ask that please be kind with your pockets. We'll be running some fundraisers towards us raising pastoral fund. Last year, St. Ignatius Parish raised 206,000 and was the highest parish in making that contribution. I still think we can do much more. And I think we can challenge ourselves much more to even do much more. It's not about the competition, it's more about how generous can we all become.
All right, thank you so much for joining us. Eugene.
Yeah, indeed, our dearest viewers, that was the Catholic Men's Organization with very fantastic information. I didn't know myself that I was also a member of the Catholic Men's Organization. We thank you, our dearest viewers, for tuning in to Lumen TV channel 101 on Topstar. Don't forget, those of you who are following us from our social media platforms, you can simply share that broadcast so that you are not the only one to be part of this wonderful event. Right about now, we are going to have the best, the Wombas. I love this kind of music. I remember Reverend Father Gabriel Mwanamare one day mentioning during my saying, I love these people because even if you don't have what to say, time will go. As they move one step forward, two steps backwards.
Exactly.
Let's hear from them. What do they have? But before that, before we go for a break, Grace, what do you have to say from what the Catholic Men's Organization has said?
Okay, so the Catholic Men's Organization have quite a handful of things that they have aligned as part of their work in the Catholic Church. They have mentioned about the issue of embracing each and every man despite of their financial status, despite their career and all that. I think that's a very good step, and everyone else who actually feel at home when they come to these organizations where they feel I am at home, I might be a police officer, but I'm welcome as a Catholic men in Catholic Men Organization, which is a very, very good take. And I feel like this, our church is going to grow bigger and bigger by the day.
Indeed, something else, Grace, that has also made me very happy is that the men's organization for St. Ignatius contributed 206,000 in the Pacific Fund in the previous year, which has made me, it has motivated me. This shows that St. Ignatius here, the members of the Catholic Men's Organization here at St. Ignatius are united and are able to do anything when called upon. I also encourage those of you, especially those of my age, who do not know that they belong to this Catholic Men's Organization, to know today, because they have told us to say it begins from the age, as long as you're 25 years and above, you are a member of the Catholic Men's Organization. But
Eugene,
for now,
Eugene, I think you are also eligible to be called member, men's organization member, because I feel you must be above 25, right? If
yeah,
I'm not
indeed.
So please be the one to take the lead.
Thank you so much, Grace. But for now, we go for a short break, and we will be right back to hear from what the Wombas has for us.
Looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774.
Welcome back. Hopefully one has made a decision now, and we still have more for those who have not yet made a decision. We have some more lay groups, small Christian communities coming up, as well as organizations. And right up now, Grace would take it in the world of Bemba, as she will be introducing our lovely woman Uwomba, and to hear more about Uwomba. Many of the times people just hear drumming, but we are yet to get more. Grace, over to you.
Thank you so much, Eugene.
Henry.
Henry, sorry for that. Thank you for the correction. Bamayo, Mulishan. Okay, kutumotewa kwa machina yenu neko ku Small Christian Community kumfumini.
Nilebo Harriet Chirwa nangu buchirwa bwile bwa kutola fye kuba ngodi. Nafumene kukasama nilebo Harriet Mwira Chirwa. Edio community mfumine ku John Paul 1 small community North Mid.
Okay, bamayo twatotela pakuisa ku Lumen TV. Kutumatweba ko pali Ubuomba. Ubuomba wafumine kuisa watampile lisa mkwae.
Ubuomba ngacha kuti malibire ngaka buku ka Vatican Council. Vatican Council 2 eyalondolola pamulandu wa ntambi yalondolola okutila abantu bakwata ensambu ishakupepela mufitundu fyabo bantu nga balapepela mufitundu fyabo bakula umfano machilolele ero kage chakula fuma ku mutima wabo bantu kale kwali chilatini ekyali machechi kyabakatolika nyimbo twalemba mu Latin umupatiri ngale pepe sha muchilatini batiri kufunda ngale funda mu chibemba nangu muchilozi nangu urulimi lonse lero alelanda ichilatini nomba twale umfwa nangu nyimbo twale imba mu chilatini tatwale poka message twale imba bantu kuko nkafe ofini nomba ilo twakonga kali akabuku akalanda Vatican 2 Council ako amabishop bakumene nokulonda okutira bapere ensambu ku bantu chalo chonse te Zambia fieka chalo chonse po chaperera dayo weoti kutwale bale landa nangu kupepera muntambi shabo ero baleta na shirentambi isha bamono kutira shikankala bashikite embrace mu church kupepera pamo kanshi ifwe kulingana no rutambi rwesu urwa Chibemba twasangire okutira ingomba shimbire imfumu shiremfu kwali be group ya abantu izitwa tingomba shimbira fe kiti mukulu te imfumu shonse shishinono iyo nomba tubasanga kutira apo shire ngomba shimbira kiti mukulu uwapangwa afye muntu apangwa na lesa ingalesa omwine nchitete tumuchindikire kashe ekwafume shwiri abuomba ni kungomba shimbira kiti mukulu kumchita entertain efe no baba lya abantu abatontonkenye okuti abasende buli ngomba bashirete mu church baleeta okuti abuwomba nobuwomba bwatampire ku Lwansha mu 1982 ero batampire necho batampire bale kwali shikofu o bale yimika wakundola eri abalwansha bapekenyo kwe bati tukayamwimika uyu shikofu tukamwimikira mu ntambi tatwakweminikire munani muri shintambi sha Kilatini nangwisha shalawo efe basambilire nokuleta buli obuwomba mu church kashi buli obuwomba bwatampa kula ku Lwansha na Copper Belt yonse yapya yatampa yonse ubuomba echo nambakashi naifo kuna ba St Ignatius naifo tuwaisa senda nabashire tushimpa ubuomba bafumne kumufulira mu 1996 ero pano ubuomba bwa LUSAKA bwatampire efo na abantu bonse nomba bachunga ntiefe bachipata na bambi kwa bashala efo nomba batampire ubuomba kufuna kuri ba St Ignatius pano pene ba St Ignatius Parish mu Rotspark efo ubuomba bwatampire elio tulakwata utusembe pakuimba mchechi tulakwata kwa utusembe bambira bakwata amafumo fya fyonse fyakulanga fye ubukata ukupela lesa ukumupela ubukata ukumupela obuchindami efo tusentela tulio tusembe tekwe bati twakukoma kwa abantu iyo twakulanga fye pantu nangunisha shine ngomba ishimbira chitimukulu nafyo shine shirakwata utusembe n'amafumo na findi fyashala na ensombo ishbalelisha efyo mukwayi ubuomba bwatampire
atotelanga nshimukwayi bamama katushingana mkwatako olwimbo olwomwatemwa sana wabuomba bulya utimatumbira kumayo
olwimbo lwoningemba lwakuti ati babuomba chinshimwa ishira imwe chisumino awe echo twayishira ifwe bonshaba mwamona echo bayishira imwe chisumino
atotelanga nshibamayo mama viewers besu komletamba twachikwata bamayo ababomba bachitwe bapali ubomba uko wafumine neko watampire emkwai. Thank you so
much. That was the Womba people. You know, these are the people that bring about entertainment, the kind of drumming, the music, such that when she was singing Grace, there was only one thing remained, the drumming.
Yeah. So, you know, the secret about these Womba songs, they actually put every Catholic in that mood. Before Mass starts, you know, they do the entrance song. They give us this, they bring this atmosphere that people would always want to listen and wait for more things to be said in the Mass because of how they sing their songs and how they do their dances.
All right, right up now we have St. Stephen East coming up, the man in a blue jacket who is following up and also coming to tell us more about their small Christian community as he's walking. I'm sure you can tell from the walk itself that truly this is St. Stephen East to tell us more about themselves as a small Christian community. As you can see, they have come in a group. Grace, I'm sure you help me cut. I'm sure cutter for some. I'll handle two here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Thanks.
All right, it is a very big day for St. Ignatius, the 1st of June, open day, as if Nico school. So now, this is what St. Stephen East, am I right, St. Stephen East, small Christian community. To start with, tell us more about St. Stephen East with you, Grace Kasapato there.
All right.
Thank you so much. So St. Stephen East is a small Christian community that comes from the eastern part of Lusaka. We are a community that is made up of members that reside in areas from University of Zambia up to Chongwe, that more inclined towards Kalundu, Chadley, Cheston, PHI, and Palavana, but we've got also members that are staying in Makeni, Lusaka West, 10 miles, and also Chalala. So we cover all members around Lusaka. And we want to receive those who do not belong to any community as well.
All right, thank you so much. Can you just tell us what your name is and what your position is in the St. Stephen Small Christian Community?
Okay, my name is Akim Anthony Njovu. I'm the chairperson of St. Stephen East Small Christian Community. Yes.
All right, thank you so much. I would ask the lady of the match, as I would call her, to also introduce herself.
My name is Grace Wadia, Community for St. Stephen East.
Lewis Mulenga Mushwe is my name. I'm a member of St. Stephen's Small Christian Community.
All right, for sure, as you've heard the wonderful names from St. Stephen East community, this is a community that is also playing a very huge role here at St. Ignatius Parish. What is this community all about?
Okay, so this community, we are a loving community, taking our name after Stephen, the first martyr. If you read Acts chapter 7, you know more about Stephen. So Stephen was the first martyr, the one who was stoned by the community there. And he was the first man after Jesus to say, Father, do not hold this sin against them. So he's a special saint for us, and we love our saint. And as a small Christian community, we try to live like saints, to live like the first martyr. So this community, I think we've created a platform where we want to offer spiritual support, spiritual growth to our members, as well as any other member of the community that we meet when we are doing our outreach. So this community is a community, I think, that helps people, not only ourselves where we provide support and care, but we also provide support and care to the less privileged communities. We do take care of some hospices, we do take care of some of the adoption centers. That's what we do as a community. But we also want to provide support to any other members of the public, those who don't have anyone to take care of them. So we do provide that platform. But then again, as a community, we've created a platform for evangelization. Then also what we do as a small Christian community, we've got different people with different backgrounds in terms of professions. So we do receive talks from these people so that they help the community in areas where I think they need to maybe do something. If you have got lawyers, people from HR, accountants, and all those engineers and everything, we do provide, we'll give them a platform where they can talk to us and help the community. Especially now that we're a community that needs to move with time. We talk about wills, we talk about trust, so we do have lawyers who give us talks on those topics. Yes, so that's what we do as a small Christian community.
All right, thank you very much, sir. And I would love to know, and obviously our viewers out there would love to know how you embrace and also engage each and every member of your community as you're doing these particular works of charity and also works of building their faith.
Okay, so we've got a platform where we are all members on the WhatsApp group. So when we've got announcements or any information to relay to our members, we do share it on that group. And then we do also have our small Christian community meetings where we meet, where we discuss business for the community. So that's where we nourish each other, that's where we support each other, that's where we receive concerns from our members or other communities that are asking for support from us. So when we meet as a small Christian community, that's where we share. So we do meet every second week of the month as a community, and that's where we fellowship.
Okay, so today being the opening day at St. Ignatius Parish, you as St. Stephen, what is it that you have on the plate for your members and also the members of St. Ignatius Parish?
Okay, on this special day, a special unique day, because this is the first time we're having an open day. I think we used to have open days at school, but this time around we've got an open day at a place like this at church. So today we came to invite members of this community. We know there are quite a number of members who do not belong to small Christian communities. So we came to advertise ourselves so that we can invite them to come and join us, because at least we've managed to capture some. I think about 20 or so we've managed to capture some. So we are so excited that we have such a special day. Initially we thought that it may not yield the results, but at least we are excited to see that actually this is a special day for us. So we want also to invite, even if you do not belong to a small Christian community, would love you to join us. Yeah, so today has been a special day where we also came to showcase who we are as St. Stephen East Small Christian Community.
All right, thank you so much. Henry.
All right, before you go, I would like to hear one or two words from the members of the community.
We are inviting everyone to our small Christian community. It's a small Christian community that deepen their relationship with God. Apart from what the chair has said, we also provide workshops, not only that, but also retreat and also recollection, where we examine ourselves and see where we are in terms of faith. So for those who do not belong to any Christian community, as the chair said, please come and see us. will be able to help you.
All right, the last words as well from the Mama, if at all you have something to say.
Madam Grace.
No, we are grateful as a community to be part of this open day for St. Ignatius. It has brought us as one accord, and we have gotten a good number of new members who have just been registered, and we pray that in future we can continue with the same open day year in, year out, to recruit other members who come to congregate from this parish, but they are not part of the community. And this is a very good thing that we thank the parish to come up with this great idea. So we invite you, Grace, as well, to come and join St. Stephen East.
Thank you so much. We will gladly join you people. Henry.
All right, thank you very much for coming through to Lumen TV Corner. All right, that was St. Stephen East, where they had to talk more about their small Christian community. Alice has also something with her guest from also from the lay group. This is a very momentous day for St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. As Alice is coming through, hopefully you've learned something, Grace Kasapato.
Yeah, I have learned a lot. I have heard the chairperson also mentioning where they also work as a team, to deepen each and everyone's faith. It's through prayer, evangelization, and also some charity work, which is so encouraging and also so uplifting.
All right, for sure, Grace is something which is very encouraging, where people from different walks of life get to help each other. This is what church is all about, or helping your neighbor, love your neighbor as you love yourself. Real love is being experienced here at St. Ignatius. People are getting to love one another, not only with spiritual support, but with also material as well as financial support. Alice, welcome.
Thank you so much, Henry. Indeed, we are actually learning a lot from these Christian communities and lay organization groups. It's really an awesome day today, an open day just right here at St. Ignatius. We are learning a lot, Henry, be it a day where we are celebrating Communication Sunday as well.
All right, for sure.
Yes.
Communication Sunday, indeed, people get to communicate what they have. And right up now, I can see Alice already with someone alongside her. And let me just hand over to Alice as she take over the floor. Alice, over to you.
Thank you so much, Henry. Yes, right about now, I have just been joined by Jessica. Jessica belongs to a group called, is it Maggie's? Magis. Thank you so much, Magis. She'll actually explain to us what Magis is all about, and she'll give us the full details of her full name and where she's coming from.
Okay, thank you, Alice. My name is Jessica Lubamba, and I'm a member of Magis Zambia. So Magis, when you translate it in English, it's actually a Latin term. It means to be more. And if you get a chance to see us on our socials, you'll see on the emblem, the I is actually replaced with the cross to represent being more for the Lord. It's a Jesuit youth network, and it falls under the Jesuit Apostolates in Southern Africa. And we want to not only learn for ourselves, but to express with other youth to live a lifestyle of being more for the Lord and to live in excellence for the Lord. Yes, so that's a very short summary of Magis. We stand on 4 pillars. Very new is the pillar of hope, which expresses the theme for the Jubilee Year of Hope. We want people, youths between the ages of 18-35 to be symbols of hope in a world which is very uncertain.
I was actually coming to that question, do you have maybe a target or an age group, a range where people who can actually join your group?
Yes, so age range of people joining the group is about 18 to 35, so youths. But we do get a lot of support from people who are former Magis, who are over 35. We provide for info groups for people who are interested in joining Magis when they are. But yes, our target audience is 18 to 35. Yes.
So when you say people that over 35 and they want to join, they're interested in this group, they are not allowed to join at all?
So I think the intention for the target group 18 to 35 is really for people who are participating in the activities and the action plan for the year. But like I said, Magis is more of what's supposed to be a lifestyle. So we do acknowledge that there are people who want to live out that lifestyle even over that age. The intention is for it to be something that's emblemed in your heart, to be something that you continue to live out. So if you actually visit our stand, I'm a person who's actually fairly new to Magis, and I've met a lot of people who have been part of Magis for many years, and they are very involved in other ministry. I think some are in the Catholic Men's Organization, Catholic Women's Organization, but still very Magis at heart and support us in other ways, yes.
If one has to join, where can they find you? Is it specifically in parishes, or do you have a specific place where you people meet?
Okay, so like I said, so Magis is a network. An example is for today, we have our stand where you can get in contact with us. You are free to contact us on our socials, Magis Zambia, which you can find on Facebook and on Instagram. Because we are a network, we meet communally when we have our certain events. That's something I could get to. Two big cementing events that happen in the year. The local encounter, which has just happened, where we meet as a group within Zambia, all the Magis networks in mostly the Ignatian parishes. And the Southern Africa encounter, where we meet with the other Magis from other countries. So not a specific office, like a physical office, but you are free to reach out to be part of our socials and register. I think it's a good thing to ensure that we're not localized to a place, but something that is open for anyone who is interested. I myself, for instance, I'm not registered under St. Ignatius, but I always feel welcome to come here, being part of Magis and being in conjunction with the Ignatian spirituality aspect, yes.
What are some of the activities that you do as a group?
Okay, so generally the coordinators, so we are led by a group of people who are elected every World Youth Day, and they structure their activities according to what the group needs. But there are main activities which we have in the year. So for instance, when I first joined Magis, I had joined during the Southern Africa encounter, where we culminated all that we've learned in the pillars of service, companionship and spirituality in a week-long retreat, where we participated in what's called experiments. We're put into groups of different themes, and we learn how we can see God in different aspects of life, whether it's in arts and culture, and people are taught how can we see God and apply art in music, whether it's in ecology and environment, which has been a big theme in the Catholic Church, following Pope Francis's encyclical on Laudato Si. Something which is coming up soon in September is the season of creation, where the group will be trying to promote how we can acknowledge the earth as our common home, in our surroundings, in our appreciation of ecology, all the aspects of climate change that are not only affecting us at a weather level, but as you can see in Zambia, following like the drought and how it's affected load shedding and especially the marginalized. And recent activity which was also done under the pillar of service was going to an orphanage where we had donated clothes and whatnot for children who are less privileged. And in culminating, I think, for ourselves and our spirituality, we'll meet on a monthly, perhaps bi-monthly basis to have mass and really be able to guide each other throughout the year. A big thing is the retreat in daily life, which happens during Lent. A big part, I think, something which St. Ignatius really promotes, and it's something which you'll see in the Jesuit formation, is being able to go for a retreat regularly. And the reality for youths is we can't pick up our lives for 40 days and go away. So what Magis does is there's what's called the RDL, the Retreat in Daily Life, which is structured to allow you to really get the fruits of a retreat and stepping away, even though you're still carrying out your mundane tasks every day. And you're accompanied by a spiritual director in the process who helps you not only to see what God is doing in your life, but how God is using you in the world. Yes.
Thank you so much, Jessica, for sharing this information about Magis. I've pronounced it correctly. I'm still learning about this group. Before I let you go, Jessica, we know that your group is targeted for the youths. What is your message out there to the youths who do not know where they belong, like they're just parishioners that just come to church and they feel, okay, it's just church and home? What is your message?
I think that's a very good question, first of all. I think my message is, if there's any part of you which feels unsatisfied in life, it's not there for no reason. We all come from God and are made for God, and that feeling of maybe unsatisfaction or uncertainty is, don't just see it as something that's a burden on you, but see it as a call to the Lord and how you can be more. And that's really what Magis tries to be about. And we are, I myself am not in leadership, but I am a member, but I'm somebody who can definitely resonate with being a youth, living in uncertainty, being unsure about what I'm supposed to do in my life. But it is a call, and it's something which just takes your response. And the Lord is always waiting to hear you and to guide you and to take your time. Yes.
Thank you so much, Jessica, for sharing all that information with us. Okay, thank you. That was Jessica from Magis sharing with us the information about their group. Indeed, it has been an awesome day. It's been an awesome. We are still learning a lot from these groups that we have here. We have different types of groups. We have lay groups, we have movements, and we also have small Christian communities who are also giving us information about what they do. Henry.
You know, Alice, it was very incredible, and the music in the background is incredible. As I was standing here, I'm sure you can see the movements. I was busy dancing. I cannot just hold myself. It is a very memorable day indeed for St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. Open day indeed for the first time in history of St. Ignatius. You know, I've just come to learn that they're doing this for the first time, trying to showcase, to give people room to ensure that they make decisions which lay groups to join, because many of the times people just see lay groups being formed, but now we are seeing them in masses where one parish get to exhibit all these groups.
Yes.
And also, Alice, we do have the youth representative who give us about the youth ministry here about at St. Ignatius, the history of the youth ministry, what they have achieved, and what kind of the ministry it is. And I'll be joined by Vanji, who give me brief introductions as well as their way about in their ministry. I can Vanji, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, thank you. How are you?
Hope I've pronounced your name correctly.
Yes, you have.
After a long time, I'm sure it's been a while ever since I met you. I think that was 2017, and you were in the youth leadership. What's the secret?
I honestly don't know. I think it's the grace of God that's keeping me here.
All right, definitely for you are the right person to talk about the youth, to represent the youth at St. Ignatius, because from the time that I've known you, you've been in the leadership, and you can give us information based on the youth leadership of St. Ignatius. Banji.
Yes.
You can go ahead and give us the information.
All right, so generally the youths at St. Ignatius are different people, different groups that we have. They come from as far as the small Christian communities. We have lay groups such as Magis Zambia, and also the youth choir as well. We also have programs like Bible study, which is held every Monday, where youths are able to come and ask all those dying questions they have about any different life issues. And then we also have entrepreneurship talks. We recently had an entrepreneurship conference where we called very important people to come and speak to our youth who are into entrepreneurship. Some of those key tech notes I think they can use. Yeah.
All right. Is there any qualification for one to join actually youth group at St. Ignatius?
As long as you're above the age of 18, you are welcome to join. And of course, below the age of 35.
Below the age of 25?
35.
35.
Yes.
All right. So at St. Ignatius, as long as you are 18 and above and below the age of 35, you qualify to be a youth. So is there anything that you can share apart from what you've talked about, the youth ministry? What is it made of? You said the small
Christian
community. Is there another thing that people would like to learn about St. Ignatius Youth?
So they can be interested in the different activities that we do. So we now have jogs that are done annually at the beginning of the year, which brings about promoting fitness together as one family as well. And we also take part in different activities such as sports day and the singing festivals as well. And as well, we also have our annual youth retreat where people get to leave this world and just pack our bags, go in the bush and just reconnect with God. So we have such programs running, and of course we encourage people to join the different youth groups, the different lay groups that I did mention earlier, to learn more. We have, depending on what you are interested in, you will find a group here that you're able to interact with such people and yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Banzi. Your last words to the viewers.
We say you're more than welcome to join the youth ministry and join our activities. Be on the lookout of our activities. We always put them on our Facebook page for the parish. We always advertise all the different activities, so people are welcome to participate and join us.
So for someone who is watching at home, you've just mentioned the Facebook page for the parish. Which one is the Facebook page?
So it's St. Ignatius Parish Catholic Church. Yes.
All right, yeah. St. Ignatius Parish Catholic Church. Do you have any youth related platforms apart from the church platform?
We are currently distributing our platform for the youth, but for now, for general youth, it's just we usually publicize under the parish page. But then for groups like Magis, we have a Facebook page called Magis Zambia, and also on Instagram we'll also go under the name Magis Zambia. For the youth choir, they're on TikTok as Loyola Youth Choir, as well as Facebook. They're also known as Loyola Youth Choir.
All right, massive things that are happening, especially in line with the youths. Thank you very much, Manji, for coming through.
Thank you so much for having us today.
All right, thank you. Right up now, I'll be joined by Eugene, also to as we give you more updates, especially on this day. Eugene, I was just talking to Vanji. You know, we are youths here,
indeed.
And it's high time for us to identify. You know, St. Ignatius youths, they're involved in different activities. Whatsoever you feel like doing, it's here at St. Ignatius.
Indeed, Henry, it is a very fantastic thing, you know, Nichintu Chabwino Maningi, to see youths actively participating in all the church programs, Henry. It is very, very, very interesting. And I think our dear viewers out there, from whichever parish that you are watching us from, you are able to learn something from what is happening here at St. Ignatius. I think, Henry, from what I have observed so far, I think St. Ignatius has almost, you know, I think 90% of the main lay groups that we have here in the Republic of Zambia, in the Catholic Church, are being represented here. And also not forgetting the important committees like the liturgical committee, and also the catechetical committee has also been represented here at St. Ignatius Parish. I think if you are watching this broadcast, don't enjoy this broadcast alone. You can also share this broadcast to also others who would not know of what is happening here at St. Ignatius.
You know what, Eugene, just my eyes set I just set my eyes on St. Vincent de Paul. I'm sure I can see the writings there. St. Vincent de Paul is an organization that deals with the vulnerable people in the society. Of course, it is an organization that see to it that the works of the church are being taken, especially to those people that are feel race privileged. You know, Eugene, being at St. Ignatius Parish grounds is where someone can learn something actually to say church is not all about spirituality, but also taking care of the well-being, making sure that the welfare of people are being taken care of.
Indeed, which is very true. I'll quote the words of Saint Ambrose. Saint Ambrose Ambrose, who once said, the richness of the church lies in the hands of the poor. So how do you treat the poor? How do you relate with the poor? What have you done about it? Have you managed to share what you have? Is what is going to define your Christianity and your love for Jesus Christ. Because Jesus Christ did not come for only those who have got money, but he came for both the rich and the poor. So sharing what you have is just a part of sharing the evangelization work of our Lord Jesus Christ.
For sure, Eugene. Yeah, just in case you've just joined us, this is an open day falls on the 1st of June 2025, where St. Ignatius Parish gets to share their parish activities, services, initiatives, deepening our faith. Indeed. You know, it is something that you need to know to say, St. Ignatius, how is it surviving? How is it thriving? It is only through these tents that you are seeing here that the church stand and to be where it is now and making history in the church, especially in activities. We've seen St. Ignatius taking part in hospitality works, especially feeding the prisoners, feeding the sick in hospitals, and also we see each and every year St. Ignatius does such visits, especially around Christmas, Eugene, where we've witnessed and we've seen such things happening on different platforms, different televisions. We see St. Ignatius thriving, and someone would ask themselves, what is the secret? And the secret lies behind this day, Eugene. Indeed,
St. Ignatius has just shown us how far they could go in trying to make sure that the word of God is the head in all the four corners of the world. Not only here in Zambia, but in all the four corners of the world. They have shown us how united they are. You have seen all the small Christian communities, all the lay groups have their table here in trying to evangelize and to tell us the good work of our Lord Jesus Christ. So, dear viewer, whichever parish that you are watching us from, this can be happening at your own parish. Don't forget, we are also very much ready to bring to you live on the screens of Lumen TV, Topstar channel 101 on Topstar, wherever you are coming from. You can call the numbers that are showing on your screen if you want Lumen TV to give you such a wonderful service.
Kudos to the St. Ignatius parishioners for such marvelous works, to see that everyone is actually accommodated here at St. Ignatius Parish, located in Rhodes Park. You know, when you think of Rhodes Park, someone would think of but we can see people using different languages. Anyone is actually welcome. I saw Uwomba with Grace Kasapato. They flow very well in Bemba, and actually someone gets to know to say, these people, these songs are drawn from actual traditional ceremonies. Do not just worship God in your tradition, but you can bring it actually in the house of the Lord.
Indeed, Henry, the church is for everyone. The church is for everyone, whatever tribe, whatever province that you are coming from, the church is one. Even if you go to Rome today, you go to Italy, you go to whichever country that you go to, the church is one. And just like the Catholic Men's Organization had said, they said the church has no segregation. Whichever race, color, height, or anything, they would not segregate. We are all treated as equal in the eyes of God, and we have seen it for ourselves here at St. Ignatius. You saw when you entered the church premises, I could see one or two Chinese people, I saw, some white men, that gave me an encouragement that said, these people are really treating the church as one, and no segregation is being seen here.
These tents that you're seeing on your screens, they represent St. Ignatius Parish, and this is what the church stands for. They ensure that our faith is deepened. One thing that I also understand, Eugene, and know about St. Ignatius that I've come to know actually today is that St. Ignatius Parish has small Christian communities that are just formed within their geographical areas, like St. Stephen East. I've just heard that it demarcates from Kalundu going up to the way to Chongwe. It means that this small Christian community was just founded and formed by St. Ignatius, but also faring to their saint, which is Stephen
Ignatius of Loyola.
No, St. Stephen, that one that was stoned to death.
Oh, okay, indeed.
Yeah. So the other thing that we've come to understand here is that when you come to St. Ignatius Parish, this is a place where you can actually feel free and join each and every, join one of these small Christian communities as well as these lay groups. Anyone is free to join. Or hopefully from the time that we started televising at 08 hours, someone out there who is watching us at home has actually made a decision to join any small Christian community of their choice.
Indeed, our dearest viewers, we are still giving you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. But for now, we still have a lot more for you, our dearest viewers. We go for a break and we will be right back.
Stay tuned.
As the Zambia Conference of Catholic Bishops, we joined the Universal Church in observing the 59th World Communication Sunday under the theme, Share with Gentleness the Hope that is in your hearts. This theme reminds all communicators, professionals, pastoral agents, and the lay faithful to spread hope in a world that is often burdened by conflict, misinformation, and fear. On this day, we wish to highlight the need for responsible and compassionate communication in the digital age. Today's media landscape is filled with instant reactions, sensationalism, harsh judgments, and divisive rhetoric. In such a climate, the call to communicate with gentleness is not a sign of weakness, but of strength rooted in truth, charity, and hope. Gentle communication doesn't mean silence before injustice. It means speaking truth in love, build, enlighten, and unify. As Pope Francis said, authentic communication begins with listening. In Zambia, facing economic and social and ecological challenges, the Church urges communicators to listen first to the poor, the marginalized, and youth before speaking. We urge especially Catholic media, journalists, and social media users to stay focused on hope in their reporting. They should adopt humble and respectful communication grounded in the gospel to assist vulnerable communities. Catholic media must remember their mandate to inform truthfully, courageously, and evangelize. Let our words reflect hope, and may our platforms foster healing, dialogue, and fraternity. As we commemorate this year's Communication Sunday, let us renew our commitment to using every means of communication to build bridges of understanding and bring Christ's message of peace and hope to the world. Thank you very much, and I wish all of us God's blessings as we commemorate this day and continue to use tools of communication to spread hope and love.
bonse mwe basangwako palino nsta mukwayitwa mipokerera na kabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya pusana kanshi mkwayinga na mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya pusana leteni pano Men TV mkwaiba mtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapena mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na pimbi fyashala mukwayitwa miletera amakwebo pano Men TV nga mulefu wa kushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye. Nzita mkwai turechila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Men TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye. Nzita mkwai turechila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Men TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye. Nzita mkwai turechila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Men TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye. Nzita mkwai turechila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko palino nsta mkwai twamipokelera nakabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Men TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu okushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye. Njita mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwate amakwebo mweba lefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mweba shitisha kapenta mweba shitishe fya kufuala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father bye. Njita mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwate amakwebo mweba lefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mweba shitisha kapenta mweba shitishe fya kufuala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father bye. Njita mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwate amakwebo mweba lefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mweba shitisha kapenta mweba shitishe fya kufuala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father bye. Njita mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwate amakwebo mweba lefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mweba shitisha kapenta mweba shitishe fya kufuala kapera mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukishita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen kumenilirine mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father bye.
For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ndine Cosmos Spirit. Nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa virimba kuno aliko chifukwa virimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
Record your songs in excellence only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV airs beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV airs beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. Brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup. Write in style with a Lumen pen and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup. Write in style with a Lumen pen and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup. Write in style with a Lumen pen and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all
Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Spirit nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema. Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
High quality and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup. Write in style with a Lumen pen and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
We are still bringing you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish here in Rhodes Park. I am joined by one of the founders of Catholic Women's League, who is also in Zambia with us, who is one of the people that actually brought Catholic Women's League to life in Zambia. Mama, welcome to the program.
Hello. What should I say?
Okay, Grandma, how are you doing?
I'm
I'm fine, doing very well, thank you. We always do our work, as you have seen. When we started long time ago, it's so pleasing that we are still going, and the number is growing. We are now 842 all over Zambia. And Catholic Women's League, as you can read, it's an organization which works for, according to what you can, Catholic Women's League, CWL, charity, work, and loyalty. That's what our Catholic Women's League means, or to help the poor, to help the sick, and everything that we do according to our sign that you have heard.
Okay, I'm also joined by the Secretary of St. Ignatius Parish Catholic Women's Organization here in Long Acres Deanery. She is representing Catholic Women's League at St. Ignatius Parish. Madam, welcome to the program.
Thank you.
All right, so you can just tell us your name and also what you have for us today.
Okay, my name is Susan Lumbi. I'm the Vice Chairperson of St. Ignatius CWA branch. So here we are showcasing what we do at the branch, and we are also trying to recruit more members. We're trying to teach them also what our objective is and our mission statement. As you've heard from one of our founder members, we are very blessed to still have her here with us. She's been very instrumental. She's been inspiring most of us to join the league. As you have heard, she is one of the founder members. They started in 1964, and she's been in the league for 60 years, and she's still serving. And she's still trying to formate even the new members who are joining, and in teaching them how it all began and how it's still going. So we are encouraging more members to join us, as our motto is charity, work, and loyalty. We are here to win more members into fellowshipping with us and doing charity work for the church.
All right, thank you so much. Mama, would like to hear from you how it was like founding Catholic Women's League here in Zambia. How was the foundation laid here in Zambia?
Well, we started a long time ago. This which year? 19. That's when we started. We saw the consent for the grade 7 dropout during that time. So we saw that the girls were roaming about without work, without what. So that's how we started putting ourselves together so that we can help the children, those dropouts from school, that they can have something to do than just roaming about like that. That's when we started just a group. It was just like a dream. And then to make us grow up to this, it's amazing, and it's such a blessing to our Lord to say that we have really helped the girls, we have really helped both the boys. And this is what we can call very concerned about our youth. So that's what we are trying to do, so that we can see that our children grow, our children participate in all that we are doing. So that's how we started. And now we have grown, as I'm commenting about it, it was just in LUSAKA during that time. But now we have gone all over Zambia, which is very, very pleasing to our Lord.
Yeah, we're also seeing Catholic Women's League also booming in the United Kingdom, where I saw some women were actually being browsed to be Catholic organization members. Mama, what do you have to say about that?
Well, we're very excited. That's where the league started initially. Our founder member was from the United Kingdom, and then it spread even into Africa and Zambia itself. But we now have members from Zambia, and more especially St. Ignatius branch, who have continued the work in the United Kingdom. And the branch there is growing by the day. We are so happy that we have more than 10 people who are actually very hardworking in spearheading CWL in the UK.
It is indeed a great step that the Catholic Women's League are taking in evangelization of the Word of God throughout in the world at large. What words do you have for those women that are out there that don't really belong to any lay group in the Catholic Church, but really want to also join, but they don't really know what how to join Catholic Women's League, and what are the fruits that Catholic Women's League bears in each and every individual? Because I believe each and everyone has a reason why they want to particularly join a certain lay group, for them to actually benefit both spiritually and physically. What are your words, Mama?
Beg your pardon.
Okay, so I was saying for those women that want to join Catholic Women's League but don't know how to go about it, and what are the benefits of them joining the Catholic Women's League?
They join in when they want. And during that time when we started, we never had the examinations or something like that. We just coped them and then they came in. But during this time, they gave them their tests, exams and things like that, so that they can find out who is the best candidate or something like that, instead of just coming in. But they showed that heart of helping, the heart of doing the best to the community and to the children. And the thing that I can even point out during that time, even youth time, we make sure that they visit the hospitals to see the sick. You know, you'll be surprised that others go to the hospital, they get sick, they have nobody to look after them, and they're all over. But that's the duty of the Catholic women, is to go around the hospital to see that they are seeing who is helpless, who is very sick, and things like that. Another thing that I can really comment, during that time, I think it's very difficult now. We used to do film censorship. Film censorship, we had to examine what kind of film was come to show to the people during that time. But now, how can they censor them? Because they are now on the, what you call them, stereotypes and what have you. But during that time, they never allowed a bad film to be shown in the films and things like that. But now, this is what it is. But during that time, it was very, very important to see that the films are censored. If it's not a good film, we call them banned and things like that. It cannot be seen to the public. So all those are the duties for the Catholic Women's League, to see the poor in the hospital, to see what kind of the sick, the old people, and all that. That's the job of the Catholic Women's League, as you can see, Catholic CWL.
Thank you so much, Mama. Coming to you, Madam Vice Chairperson, we have this rumor that is going around about Catholic Women's League to say if you don't have kids, you're not pointing with kids, then you cannot join Catholic Women's League. Can you just clear that rumor so that people can stop having these stereotypes about Catholic Women's League?
Thank you. Actually, as you've put it, it's a rumor. Everybody is welcome. Any Catholic believing woman is very much welcome. There is no discrimination when it comes to joining this Catholic Women's League. So that rumor is actually unfounded. Everyone is welcome. Whether you are married, you have no children, you are all welcome.
All right. Thank you so much, Mama, for joining us today. And also, thank you so much, Madam Vice Chairperson, for joining us on Lumen TV program today at St. Ignatius Parish on this special day of opening day, where different small Christian communities, lay groups, and also movements showcase their works in the Catholic Church. For now, our dear viewers, we go on a break.
Zita mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mweba sangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mweba kwete business ya sana. Kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwevo mweba lefwaya ukubuminga mweba kwete business yapusana pusana leteni pano Lumen TV mukwaiba mchishe kwa makwebo mweba chitisha kapenta mweba chitishe fya kufuala kapera mchitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fya shala mukwai twamiletera amakwebo pa Lumen TV nga mulefu wakuchitisha amakwebo yenu ukuchita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mpokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita pa screen tumenililini mkwai mwepusha tukushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebomine mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye.
Record your songs in excellence only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 71 6020 or 0977 300774. Record your songs in excellence only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 71 6020 or 0977 300774. Record. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ndine Cosmos Spirit nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira, so palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Molongo akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mbuye Molongo.
Welcome back. Of course, we are still here at St. Ignatius, where we are witnessing the memorable event, which is the Open Day, of course, where the different ray groups are showcasing and also talking about themselves. In case you've just joined us, these are the activities as well as the initiatives that St. Ignatius have on this day decided to gather together and share with you, our dearest viewers, as well as those that are watching us from different platforms. And right up now I've been joined by St. Anna. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, thank you.
All right, so generally, St. Anna, would you tell us your name and also more about St. Anna?
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Marjorie Chileshemumba. I'm the current chair lady for St. Anna at St. Ignatius. A brief about St. Anna. St. Anna is our patron saint as St. Anna. And St. Anna was the mother of Mary. St. Anna was married to Joachim, and they lived for a long time without having a child. When they had the child Mary, she and her husband Joachim, they dedicated the child to the Lord. And hence, we as St. Anna are known as the grandmothers to Jesus. So St. Anna, as I said, is our patron saint. So a brief also about the history of St. Anna is that St. Anna originally started in Quebec, Canada, in the year 1850. It was then brought to Zambia in 1975. This year we are actually celebrating 50 years of existence in Zambia as St. Anna. Coming to our parish, St. Ignatius Parish, we were commissioned here at St. Ignatius in the year 1923 in October. So we are actually just turning 2 years. We're still babies, but we are growing. Right now we have a membership of 65, and we're going to blouse 15 more new members this year.
All right, which is very interesting. Actually, for that one who wants to join St. Anna, what are the qualifications for one to join your group?
Okay, so St. Anna is all about family. Our motto is charity, family, and work. So we really concentrate on family issues. And so what we do as St. Anna, we encourage those who are married, those who are married in the Catholic faith, baptized and are in good standing with the Catholic faith, and also those who are not married but are advanced in years. They can also join St. Anna, as members. But we really encourage, and we also speak to the communities that individuals come from. Small Christian community, an individual who joins St. Anna has to belong to a small Christian community, be married in the Catholic faith, and also be baptized and in good standing with the church.
All right, thank you so very much. Your last words to our viewers.
Okay, so I just want to encourage those who would like to come to St. Anna. St. Anna is about, like I said, about family, work, and charity. And we really, I think we have a lot of work to do as St. Anna, because as we know, the family is the nuclear, that is starting of all the faithfuls in all the Christian walks of life. So as St. Anna, we want to really embrace families and help people to grow families and to stay within the family, the family, grow the family. So we would like to encourage a lot of members to come forth. Ladies, please come and join St. Anna. We are a humble group, very humble, and we respect each other very much. So would like to just really reach out to everyone, especially at St. Ignatius. We are new, we are 2 years, but we are growing, and so we would like to encourage a lot of new members from our parish to join the St. Anna group.
All right, thank you so very much. That was the information about St. Anna. In case you've just joined us, she has given full information about St. Anna as a lay group, as well as the history of St. Anna. For now, we'll go on a short break. We'll be right back.
Ango adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti nione ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisira utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mbuye Mulungu adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti nione ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisira utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mbuye Mulungu adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti nione ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisira utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mbuye Mulungu
Welcome back. We are still here at St. Ignatius Parish, where we are witnessing a very big day, of course, an open day. Of course, we are, as you've seen from the pictures, we've been giving you the highlights, of course, of what is happening right here live at St. Ignatius, where people are showcasing different, from different communities as well as lay group, talking more about themselves. Right up now, I've been joined by the chair of St. Ignatius East where people get to talk more about themselves. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
All right, so would you tell us more about your small Christian community, St. Ignatius East?
Thank you very much. So St. Ignatius East has two groups. We have the adults and then also the youths. And this is a very vibrant small Christian community. We're so happy to welcome people because we're a happy family and we are as welcoming as our parish, St. Ignatius Parish. And in our community, what we do is, apart from fellowship during the meetings that we have every 2 weeks, we also have days of recollection where we always invite a priest or a religious person to come and fellowship with us. Then we believe that we're just more than people coming together. As Christians, we're called upon to be there for one another. Therefore, we engage in charity works. We do assist communities around us, especially orphanages. So we work with Mother Teresa Hospice that is always in need of extra hands. We also do help the children with disabilities at our annual feeding program, which the parish carries out, so that we provide a little bit of help. We give hampers to the vulnerable children. And we're also there for one another in the community. If somebody is celebrating, we celebrate with them. If somebody has, let's say, a bereavement or they're just not feeling well, we are always there. We check on each other, we visit one another and pray together. So we always extend a hand even within the community. Our catchment area is mostly made up of members from Kablonga, Woodlands Extension, Chalala, New Kasama, State Lodge. We also have some members from Lilai, Makeni, Northmead, Charleston and Avondale. And we are very happy to welcome people. And this is a place where you will find that all our members have space to showcase their talents as we evangelize. So we're not Christians who just read the word. We are Christians that want to try and practice the words as much as possible.
All right, so as a community, how do you describe this day?
This is a very interesting day, and we're happy that we did hold this day, because what we have realized is that there are a lot of parishioners that come to this church that may not know about the various small Christian communities as well as the lay groups. So this provides a very good opportunity for people to speak to where each particular small Christian community is found, the works that they do, what they stand for. And apart from that, also for the lay groups to speak to the general parishioners about the objectives of the lay group, the patron saints, and what they do. And this helps us become involved in our church activities. It's not enough to just be a Sunday person, come to church and leave, because there's so much more that we can do. The church needs us sometimes to do works just around the parish, and certain times to take our works to communities that need our work, our help.
All right, your last words to the viewers who are watching us at home.
If you've not yet found a parish in Lusaka, if you're new to Lusaka and you're looking for somewhere to come, we will welcome you at St. Ignatius Parish. And also, if you're looking for a small Christian community, you will find the community that is going to appeal to you according to where you live, because our small Christian communities meet in our individual homes. So we encourage people to find a place which is convenient so that they can follow through and go and join the meetings. And also, if you're looking for a lay group or how you can do your works within the parish, please do come forth and you will find people that will always help you. Our aim is to grow spiritually, but we believe that we cannot evangelize if we do not have love. And one of the ways we show love is by working with the communities and helping those that are in need, and looking to people also that are willing to help.
All right, I heard you clearly talked about you helping, to bring you back. You help those people that are vulnerable through hampers, and also those that are in need. What what make you manage to do all what you do as St. Ignatius East?
Okay, so we are very fortunate that God has opened the hearts of our members, because you will find members that are very gracious, members that are very generous, and we do fundraising ventures as a small Christian community. We have monthly subscriptions where we say give something so that we don't have to start looking in our pockets should there be need. So through the little monies that each one of us give as a fundraiser, we are able to, for instance, carry out an annual donation to Mother Teresa and also buy the hampers. But apart from that, we also carry out fundraising ventures. Currently, like today, we have come with coffee mugs, we have tote bags, key rings that have the parish message, and these will help us raise money to help the vulnerable and all the other projects that we want to carry out.
All right, thank you very much, Madam, for coming through to Lumen TV Corner. All right, that was the chairperson of St. Ignatius East, who gave us highlights, especially where the small Christian community is actually doing more than what people could actually anticipate through different sacrifices, as we have heard for ourselves. And if you're new in Lusaka looking for the parish, you have heard for yourself, St. Ignatius is the place to be. You can always join us. You can always join them through their masses. Their last mass goes up to 17:30 hours, and today is when people have actually get to showcase different lay groups as well as small Christian communities. For now, we'll go on a short break. We'll be right back.
Dalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV inendine Cosmos Spirit na bwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa virimba kuno aliko kwa virimba virimo ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira, so palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwele tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mboye Mulungu adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV inendine Cosmos Spirit na bwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa virimba kuno aliko kwa virimba virimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira, so palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazekisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwele tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazekesa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mboye Mulungu adalisa nyumba yake ya Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmas Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo ichitere kodi nyimbo tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kuli ife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mboye Mulungu adalisa nyumba yake ya Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmas Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo ichitere kodi nyimbo tuonese mkanema Lumen TV ili kuli ife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
Audio songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. high quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 71 6020 or 0977 300774. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen.
All right, our dear viewers, welcome back to this live broadcast coming to you from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. And of course, it is getting bigger and better, and a lot of activities, more information, a lot of education, a lot of inspiration from different people. Henry.
Of course, it is a very good thing that some of us have just learned today that some of these small Christian communities have actually a lot of things to offer, not just spiritual support, but also financial support. I've also heard of hampers which are being donated to Mother Teresa from St. Ignatius East.
Indeed, Henry, it is very interesting to find out about the activities that are being done by different small Christian community from within this parish to the outside world in trying to extend their hands to the poor and those who are in need. It's very interesting, Henry. And we also have a message from one of the staunch follower of Lumen TV, and they have sent us a message to say we should read for them here on Lumen TV, and we are just going to do that just now.
Go ahead.
So this message saying to the Lumen TV crew, greetings and blessed are you for the good work that you are doing. And she has also sent a message to Mrs. Chewe, the chairperson for the Catholic Women's League, and she's saying greetings to you and whoever is with you. Blessed are you for the good works that you are doing. And she has also sent the same message to St. Mary's Small Christian Community. This is Miss Mzeko, and she's saying the Spirit is willing to be with us here at St. Ignatius, but the body is just failing to do that. Henry, we are just about to feature the charismatic renewal movement that is going to come and give us more information about their group.
All right, which is very much good. Eugene, for the charismatic renewal movement, who have will not have them as yet, but we'll see another team that will come up shortly for the same Eugene. Hopefully these are the things that we are here for, to talk about the ray groups as well as the small Christian communities right here at St. Ignatius grounds. For now, we'll go on a short break. Stay tuned.
Angels singing, to the light of the world, glory, the light of the world. Angels singing,
our dear viewers to this wonderful broadcast. As I have already said, we are coming to you live from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, and we have our dear guests who have got something very special for us. Tuesday Nkona Zina, the name and which small Christian community you are coming from?
My name is Matilda Mlanda Okpara from St. Mary's Small Christian Community.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you have, a message for the viewers out there?
Yeah, hello viewers. Yeah, this is Lumen TV. Let's be supporting Lumen TV and watching it, because there you learn a lot of spirituality about the Catholic Church, and for the improvement or development of your own spiritual lives and for the greater glory of God. In fact, happy Ascension Sunday, and today is the first ever open day at St. Ignatius Parish, whereby different small Christian communities and other lay groups are showcasing, their profiles, the genesis of their activities, what they do, for the greater glory of God. So, wish you all the best. Watch Lumen TV. Thank you.
All right, something which is very much encouraging, and with us here we also have a very beautiful woman in my eyes and in the eyes of many. Of course, she has something to say about this day. Mama, it's your time.
I'm Mama Rosaria from St. Ignatius Parish, St. Mary's small Christian community. Really, for the great glory of God, this is our day. The day that the Lord has done. We are grateful. We are glad indeed. Support our own TV. Support our own TV for the greater glory of God indeed. Bye.
All right, of course, we also have some messages that just came from a small, from someone for the St. Mary's small Christian community. Eugene, I heard you read some messages that came through our Facebook page. Maybe you can read them again.
Okay, so I was just reading the message that came through from Madam Seko, who has sent her regards to the Lumen TV crew, and also Mrs. Chewe, the Catholic Women's League chair, and also St. Mary's small Christian community. It is indeed a very wonderful thing to hear from you, our dear viewers, and this viewer is watching from home. So our dear viewers, right about now, let's join the daughters of St. Paul as we celebrate the Communication Sunday with the theme, share with gentleness the hope that is in your heart. Don't change the channel.
We celebrate the wonders of creation, Jubilee of the world of communications, with press and page, with screen and sound, we spread God's word.
Oh, I hear echoes of hope. Echoes of hope, but at a vanishing point, so far away. Where did hope go to? Where did it start raining on us? In matters, sharing with gentleness the hope that is in our hearts. Where did it start raining on us? A communication that creates dialogue among ourselves, dialogue in our families. Lord, my Eucharistic Lord, where did it start raining on us? It started raining on us, making it harder to sieve out the drops of truth. What is truth anyway? Should I? Veritas! Please come and help us discover what truth is in regard to communication.
My dear friends, Veritas is here. And our message today is that the foundation of all communication must be truth and nothing else. And without the light of truth, all our communication is distorted, and actually it leads us astray. And that's why Blessed James Alberione, in all his communication, continues to tell us to pursue the truth. because the truth purifies the mind and liberates and elevates the mind. Therefore, let us all uphold the truth, live by the truth, and communicate that which is truth. This will help the world overcome the challenge of falsehood that is spread by most of the means of communication.
Truth must be spoken in love. Touched me without compassion. It will have instinctively. Our words, therefore, must use witness and not words. Charity. We are to get the truth. But how can we get it amidst all this torment? Too much information. Yes, I have an idea. We must sieve. We must diligently sieve to separate the fact from fiction. To separate what is static from what is signal. And in this, discernment is a vital tool. We must discern to see, to have a proper, true information.
We celebrate the wonders of creation.
The sheer volume can be overwhelming. Let us be mindful of information overload. Our attention should focus on clarity rather than being drowned in overwhelming data. Less can truly be more. Indeed, what we consume shapes us. We must be very, very selective of what we watch so that we don't harm our minds. Because whatever we consume, it makes us who we are. We choose that which makes us understand the beauty of life, and then that which unites and does not divide.
It is not enough to be passive recipients. We must use all the means of social communication to communicate the goodness of God. We must bring understanding where there is misunderstanding, reconciliation where there is no peace, where there is harm. And above all, we must bring hope to the despairing. We must always remain attentive to spreading that which is good. And by so doing, we shall maintain our flow of communication, producing seeds at 30, 50,
90, 100. Let us keep and cultivate the flow of communication. Always to move forward, bringing Christ, who is the way, the truth, and the life. What do you think?
We celebrate the wonders of creation, jubilee of the world of communications. With press and page, with screen and sound, we spread God's word the world around. Through books and films, through radio waves, we sing the hope that Jesus saves. On every platform, bold and true, the gospel's light comes shining through. From printed words to web and stream, we bless the world with technology. Through books and films, through radio wave, through books and films, through radio walk away. Through books and films, through web and stream, we bless the world with technology. Through books and films, through radio waves, we sing the hope that Jesus says.
Angels singing, oh, oh, to the light of the world, glory, the light of the world. Angels singing, oh, oh, to the light of the world, glory.
Yes, you're still watching us live here at St. Ignatius. It is an open day where different movements, lay groups, small Christian communities are actually sharing a lot of information, what they are all about. Right about now, I've just been joined by a lay group. This is St. Joachim. They are going to tell us what they are all about. Good. St. Joachim is all about.
St. Joachim is based on the family of the church, and we concerns about all the Christian families, men and women. So our lay groups is based on the to promote values of marriage in the men in the church. That's the main issue.
Okay. So who is eligible to join this group? Do you have a specific age range where one has to join?
Just in addition, Joachim means God prepares. Joachim had a wife who was called Anna, and Anna means grace. So the qualification of becoming a Joachim, you need to be a baptized Christian. 2, you need to have your marriage blessed in church. Those are the 2 major qualifications that we ask when anyone wants to join Joachim. Second, you need to be a member of a small Christian community, and you need to be very active Catholic. So those are the few major points that we look at when someone wants to become a Joachim. After you register your name, we take you through the lessons, which may take some time, depending on the time frame that we allocate. Thereafter, we take a candidate to a parish priest who is going now to assess if that candidate is now qualified to become a full Joachim. That's when now we set a date for commissioning. Thank you.
You've mentioned some of the qualities, or rather, yes, you said the qualities that one needs to have in order for them to join Joachim. The other question that I will still ask is, do you have any age range where you follow for one to join the group?
Initially there is no specific age group, but somebody has to be married. And when we talk of somebody who is married, the Constitution of Zambia talks about somebody who is 18 years and above, who is qualified to get married. So if you are married and you are 21 years, you are welcome to join Joachim. What is important is your marriage being blessed in church, and you have a marriage certificate.
So what are some of the objectives of St. Joachim lay group?
Some of the objectives of the St. Joachim men's lay group is ensuring that you are in good books. Basically, you look after your wife and children very well, number one. Followed by, you are supposed to be in good books with your neighbors. Okay, you can't have a very good family, you also need to have good neighbors. So you work hand in hand with your neighbors. After the neighbors, you need to be very active in the small Christian community. We receive a lot of tasks that we need to do in the small Christian community. From the small Christian community, we move to the parish. We are assigned a lot of duties at the parish. Ushering, we are assigned helping to prepare the liturgy. We look after the groups for the young ones. Remember, we are grandparents to our Lord Jesus. So we work at the parish and also at the deanery level. And we ensure that men in general respect women and the youths. These should be brought up in a Christian way, and we need to value their well-being. That's cardinal. Thank you.
I can actually see that you are putting on a very colorful uniform. Is there a meaning behind this uniform?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, there is. As you can see, our uniform, it has got buttons. I'll start with the 3 buttons here. This is the Holy Trinity. And we have the 7 buttons, which means 7 days, 6 days of work, and 1 day of rest. The color blue is love. The color white, it shows how pure we are. The color black shoe, it means we are refusing to do bad things. We refuse to be part of the Satan's work, the devil's work. The necktie here means secret, and the rosary here means prayerful, because we are a prayerful lay organization. Looking at St. Joachim, he never had a child until at the age of 90 years. And for that, he went into the wilderness to pray. And God gave him a daughter. So us as men of the lay group, St. Joachim, we are a prayerful lay group. Thank you so much.
Today being, you wanted to add in something,
yes,
please.
And the daughter of St. Joachim is called Mary, who is also a mother to Jesus. So initially, St. Joachim is a grandfather to Jesus Christ, and St. Anna is also a grandmother to Jesus Christ. So the men that you are seeing here are called grandfather to Jesus Christ, who has the duty to support the church.
Okay, thank you so much. Today being Ascension of the Lord Sunday, or Communication Sunday, what is your message to the men out there that we are celebrating Ascension of the Lord?
The main message on the Communication Sunday, number one, the message is clear: dialogue. Most of the issues or challenges we have in the society is because of lack of dialogue or wrong channels of communication. Someone sends a text message where you could have met that person face to face, where you could have called that person and speak to them. So dialogue is key. Then secondly, we have been using a lot of medias to communicate, or things like jokes, things like work, and we don't seem to use it to evangelize. So Communication Sunday, God has given us a platform. There are various sources of media, over a dozen that we need to use in order to evangelize and also propagate the message of God and our Lord Jesus Christ. On Ascension Sunday and Communication Sunday, it's cardinal that we use the media that is appropriate to a certain age, a certain gender at a certain particular time. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing with us what St. Joachim Lay Group is all about.
Thank you so much.
Yes, that was St. Joachim Lay Group giving us the information what they are all about. For now, we go on a short break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Angels singing, to the light of the world, the light of the world. Angels singing,
For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV, Zambia products and services. For you, audio recording studio. Looking for a professional studio to record your songs in excellence? Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Record your songs in excellence. Only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Record your
Malongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Spirit nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV uti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema. Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen.
Welcome back, our dear viewers. We are still bringing you live pictures here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Broads Park and Long Acres Deanery. Right about now, I am at St. Teresa Small Christian Community stand, and I have the chairperson and also a member of St. Teresa Small Christian Community that will tell us why they particularly chose this saint to be their matron saint for their small Christian community, and some of the things that they have to sell to you, our viewers, and to the people that we have here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Broads Park. Welcome to the program.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll ask you to introduce yourselves to our viewers and also tell them what your position is at St. Teresa Small Christian Community.
So thank you very much. My name's Anne Mwiche. I'm the chairperson for St. Teresa Small Christian Community. So St. maybe I'll allow the others to introduce themselves before we go.
All right.
My name is Maurice Muchinda. I'm the Vice Secretary of the community.
Okay, thank you.
My name is Simush Virginia. I'm a member of St. Teresa.
Thank you so much, Miss Virginia and Mrs. Mwiche, and also Mr. Morris, for joining Lumen TV today on this open day at St. Ignatius Parish in Rhodes Park. Madam Mwiche, what is it that people can emulate from St. Teresa, and why did you people choose to be under St. Teresa as your matron saint for a small Christian community?
Thank you very much. So St. Teresa is our patron saint, is St. Teresa of the Child Jesus. If you remember, St. Teresa was a young person who chose to serve the Lord. At a very tender age, she joined and went into convent. And although she died when she was still young at 24, but the impact that she left on the Christian community was huge. She contributed, and one of the many virtues that we have picked from her is meekness. She was humble. She was a person that was willing to serve others without questioning. When she went into convent, she was a young person, and she had a lot of responsibilities which were given to her. She never argued, but she chose to follow through the rules of the convent.
All right, thank you so much, Mrs. Mwiche. Mr. Morris, what is it that you have come to utilize this day here at St. Ignatius? How is your small Christian community using this opportunity that you have been given by your parish to mobilize your people in your small Christian community?
Well, basically we are taking advantage of the role that we play in the parish. We are one of the 10 small Christian communities, and on this particular day we have prepared a brochure which our members can have. We can send copies through their email address or their WhatsApp number, so that they can get to know us better. And if they really wish to join us, they are able to do that. The thing is that we were able to explain to them how we started, our history, and what our role is in the parish. That's basically what we're trying to take advantage of on this open day.
All right, thank you so much, sir. You said you are distributing your brochures online. What about those people that don't have smartphones? How are you reaching out to them?
Well, we do have the register. We have a register here for those that are visiting physically. They can register through the register form, and we are asking them what their email address, what their WhatsApp number, so that we can send it free of charge. But for those that come to the parish, also we can get in touch with them through the same numbers.
Thank you so much. Miss Virginia, I can see next to you we have quite some boxes of different merchandise that you have there. Can you tell us more about the things that you have next to you?
Thank you very much. So at St. Teresa, we have a project that we are running. You know, every one of us go through different situations in terms of health, and we saw it fit that we should have this project, which is selling health products. These supplements are good for everyone, and they cater for all illnesses and diseases. So we've got the cappuccino, which we are selling, and the coffees, and we also have, for example, this one 24/7. It's very good for anyone who is diabetic.
Okay, so Miss Virginia, as you are bringing out those products, you can be showing them to the camera so that our viewers can be able to see.
Okay. So, for example, this one is Restore Life. in case of somebody is going through ailments like that are long term, they can take this supplement, which is very good, and it is going to help restore their life. And then we've got this 24/7, which is also very good. Anyone can take it, diabetic, high blood pressure, asthma. There's a list behind here which caters for diseases like those. And then we also have complete, which is also good. There's a list of diseases. So anyone is free to consult the small Christian community in case they want to procure some of these products. So we have them as a project, which is a fundraising project for the small Christian community. Some members are also using the products, especially that we have seen that it has helped, and we've got testimonies from members of the small Christian community who've used these products, and they've got a story to tell that they've been their lives have been restored. And we are encouraging anyone who can come to the stand or communicate to us through the parish. If they are not here at the moment, we can always call back and tell them how to procure these supplements. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Virginia. Okay, so I would like you to just help us go through the prices of the coffee and also the supplements that you have.
So maybe for the coffees, they are $3.50, and the supplements they range from $250 to $286.
Okay, this is quite a good movement that small St. Teresa has actually put in place to actually better the lives of their small Christian community members. Mrs. Muche, your last words to the youths out there, the adults out there who don't really belong to any small Christian community. They feel left out because maybe I'm not feeling well, or maybe I don't have the money to go and pay for membership, or maybe I don't have money to pay for Mutulo. What are the words that you have for them for them to come and join your small Christian community?
Thank you very much. So to everyone out there who doesn't belong to a small Christian community, just know that the church begins at home. And we, as a small Christian community, we try to fellowship together so that we journey together in spiritual growth. So we encourage you to come and join our small Christian community. It's humble. There are no fees in joining a small Christian community. So you come, and so that we can work together and we can grow together spiritually. So ours is to fellowship and to worship the Lord together. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. We were at St. Teresa Small Christian Community stand here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Woodlands, in Rhodes Park, where they are having supplements, different supplements for health benefits, and also they also have different types of coffee that can actually help your health be revamped. We're still giving you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish here, where we're having opening day for different small Christian communities, organizations and movements. For now, we take a break.
Angels singing, to the light of the
Turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangu wako palino nsta mkwai tuwamipokelera na kabili kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana lete ni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufuala kapena mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na pimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wabwana lale mkwai natu mpokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepushati kushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebomine mkwai no upcoming father. Bye.
NTV Mbuye Molongo adalisa nyumba yake. ya Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko, chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Tseko chatsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisira utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema. Lumen TV ili kuli ife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanirise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Tsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV. Mbuye Mulungu adalitsa nyumba yake ya Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Piri nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti niwone ngati mulibe walisa vilimba kuno aliko, chifukwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse yochita recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu kuti afalisidwe konsekonse. Tseko chatsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisira utenga wa Mbuye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema. Lumen TV ili kuli ife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanirise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konsekonse paziko lino lapansi. Tsekuka Mbuye Mulungu akazikitsa nyumba ya Lumen TV.
Private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you
viewers, we are still coming to you live from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. Right about now, I'm being joined by the 8:15 choir, and we are going to hear more about how this choir came about and what is its mission in the church. Welcome. Can you tell us your name and give us the full information of your choir?
I'm Justin Kandu, the chairperson of this 8:15 hours choir. This choir started, in fact, formed in 1977.
Yeah.
Yes, and from that time, the choir have been active up to date. We are the vernacular choir at St. Ignatius Choir, and normally we sing vernacular songs. Any vernacular songs from Zambia, Bemba, Nyanja, Vale, and many other languages.
Wow, thank you so much for that information that you have given. You are saying it was formed in 1977, which is way far too long. Can you tell us what has been keeping this choir together and so strong that it was able to stand even up to today?
It's all about love. It's all about love. Without love, this choir cannot be here. We have been here for more than years, so to say, but
Okay, you have been in a formation for years now. So what is the main instance of this choir? Why was it very necessary for you to form this choir? And I'm sure you just joined this choir yourself. So why did you come to join this choir?
This choir is formed under the liturgical foundation,
okay,
which is Roman liturgical.
Okay.
And you can hear all the Roman Catholic songs under the liturgical Roman Catholic.
Wow.
That's what we believe in.
Indeed.
And we will continue to sing under the Roman music, Roman Catholic music. We are not going to go away with the Roman music, because this choir is found with the liturgical Catholic music. Yes.
Wow, thank you so much. That is just a little information that we have about this 815 choir, and I'm just seated right on their table today as we commemorate the open day here at St. Ignatius. But I'd like to find out from you, Madam, can you tell us your name first of all?
I'm Oga Mavumba. I'm the secretary for the 815 choir.
Okay. Wow. Madam Secretary, can you tell us what you have here on this table and how much are they going?
Okay. So apart from our liturgical duty, we do sing for the weddings, birthdays, and memorials. And also we do sing, and these are our CDs which we have, which we are selling for 30 kwacha. Utimwaeva mawe or mtemwane CD. We also have these Catholic St. Ignatius Chitenges for our parish, which are going at 100 kwacha. Please do pass through the store or parish bookshop for sale.
What words do you have to say for those who want to join this choir but do not know how they can join this choir?
Please, for our choir, we have our brochures, or through the parish office. They are free to come and join the 815 choir. We sing authentic Catholic traditional music. The new members are welcome to join the 815 choir.
All right, thank you so much, our dear viewers. But I'm going to give the very dearest choir here a very big challenge that they are going to do in just 1 minute that they are not expecting. I'm going to ask you to do just an a cappella of just one that favorite song that you love. You just sing for us in a very few seconds.
Neshuka kubate mwishale samwe bana bandi langu mareka awe malumbo yenduye ala kutina eba mawe ala numba langu mareka awe malumbo yenduye ala kutina eba mawe ala numba.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wino baba muchata chandita munu mabwino langu mwaleka malumbo yenule ala kutila eba mawe ala numba langu mwaleka malumbo yenule ala kutila eba mawe ala numba.
Wow, that was the 815 choir giving us just a short a cappella, and these are the CDs that they are selling, so you can come through to their table and just pick one. I'm sure you are able to find them here at St. Ignatius Parish. For now, we go on a short break and we'll be right back.
Private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. Looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, for you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company, products, or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a special TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services.
Welcome back, and we are still commemorating this day, an open day for St. Ignatius. And right up now, I'm in the tent of St. Vincent de Paul. When you hear of St. Vincent de Paul, definitely at St. Ignatius, your hope is raised. And right up now, we are the team that you are able to see me with are the members of St. Vincent de Paul, as well as their leader. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right, your name and also your position.
My name is Emmanuel Muganga. I am the president of the St. Vincent de Paul at St. Ignatius Conference.
All right, what is St. Vincent de Paul all about?
St. Vincent de Paul is a lay group whose aims are they deal with the poor. And the aim is to see Christ in the poor, as well as identify the poor in Christ. So the lay group is about assisting those in our society, small Christian communities, on our streets, that are in need. People are in need of material support, some are in need of spiritual support. So we are a faith-based organization doing charity work, or in other words, we are putting works of charity to good use.
All right, so when you talk about charity works as St. Vincent de Paul, what do you describe as charity works?
The works of charity come in many forms. So in most cases, we'll start with some of the areas that we tackle here at St. Vincent de Paul at St. Ignatius. We have adopted 2 wards at University Teaching Hospital. That is in the adult hospital. We have adopted G1, Ward G1, and Ward G21, and Ward G22. So in these wards, once every quarter, we visit them and provide them with necessities, just things that can ease their burden, just to bring a smile on their faces. We go there with grocery, soap, basic foods, and also just share love with them.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. President. Your last words to our viewers, those that would like to know more about St. Vincent de Paul and how St. Vincent de Paul raises their funds to actually carry out such works that you've mentioned.
As you can see on our desk, there is a box. So every month we do a door collection. So parishioners, those who are touched or who have the spirit of giving, will drop money into our box, and that is one way of fundraising. The other way is members contribute towards the assistance of the poor. They contribute in material form and as well as in monetary form. Similarly, we do appeal to parishioners to donate used clothes, groceries, and these are what we share with the needy in our society.
All right, thank you so very much, Mr. President. You are still watching the live broadcasting right here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, where people are actually showcasing different ray groups as well as organizations. Not only organizations, we are seeing some actually bringing out their objectives out here to you, our viewers. For those who are willing to join St. Vincent de Paul, you can as well do the same, help the need and see Jesus Christ in the poor. For now, we'll go on a short break. Stay tuned.
For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services.
are still watching Lumen TV, and yes, we are live right here at St. Ignatius. Right about now, I've just been joined by members of the Catholic Women's Organization who are going to share with us what the organization is all about. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Naluko Ismata.
Okay.
And I'm Kwitaka Maluzi.
Okay. Kindly share with us what is women's organization? What is this organization all about?
Catholic Women's Organization is an umbrella body of the Catholic for women. So Catholic Women's Organization, some of the roles that the objectives of the Catholic Women's Organization is to coordinate the activities of the church amongst the women. And then it also preaches about, it's here to promote the Catholic Church amongst the women and the community at large.
Okay, you've actually explained to us about some of the objectives of the Catholic Women Organization. Just to ask this question, who is eligible to join this organization when you say Catholic Women Organization?
So every woman, as long as someone is a woman, they are a member of the Catholic Women's Organization. So Catholic Women's Organization is for every Catholic woman. So actually I'll go further with by saying before anything else, you are a member of the Catholic Women Organization. Before you choose to join any lay group, you must be a member of the Catholic Women Organization. It's not by choice. It's compulsory for every woman to belong to the Catholic Women Organization.
Okay. Just to ask this question, many a times we've seen and we've heard people trying to mix the two, Catholic Women's Organization and Catholic Women's League. Many a times it's actually compared or maybe mistaken, I would say. What is the difference for the people to know out there?
So the main difference is Catholic Women's Organization is not a lay group. Catholic Women's League is a lay group. Catholic Women's Organization is the umbrella body, as my colleague has just mentioned, meaning that we are responsible for taking care of the women in the church. And this is by spiritual growth, empowerment, and unlike a lay group, we do not have a charism. We do not have a devotion. We are here to help the church in the capacities that we can as women. Just like the women, the early women of the church helped Jesus and the disciples and were accompanying them and supporting them both financially and spiritually. That is our role as the women in the Catholic Church and also as Catholic Women's Organization, to support the spread of the gospel and also to support financially in any means that we can. So that is what we do as Catholic Women's Organization, which is not similar to Catholic Women's League.
Thank you so much. I can see you are all putting on playing hands, Chitenje. Kindly share with us, is this your uniform or any explanation about it?
So this is actually the uniform, the official uniform for every Catholic woman. So when we meet at most of these activities which bring women together from all walks, from the lay groups and these other movements, we are, to show that we are one, we are required to wear a praying hands chitenge, a white t-shirt and a white headscarf, and this praying hands headscarf. But there are activities where we are mixed with other women from other deaneries, let's say in the Archdiocese, to differentiate where someone is coming from, which deanery someone belongs to. You notice that women will have either maybe a pink scarf or a green scarf. Some wear yellow scarves, some wear blue scarves. Like for Long Acres Deanery, we do wear green scarves. So when you see a lot of women with different, it will tell you to say this one is coming from this deanery and this one is coming from this deanery. But we are all required to wear the same uniform.
Okay. Just to ask this question, today we are celebrating Communication Sunday or Ascension Sunday of the Lord Jesus Christ. Your message to the women out there.
My message to the women out there is, this being Ascension Sunday, and this being a Sunday where we remember Jesus' ascension into heaven, I'd just like to encourage each and every woman to be active in church, to participate in church, and also to remember that as Jesus Christ rose into heaven and became more accessible to us, because he's no longer in his human form, but now he's available to us in every area of the world, in every area of our homes, that we should just stand up, be available, and make ourselves seen, heard, and present to spreading the word of God.
Thank you so much, ladies, for sharing with us the important information of knowing who the women's organization are.
Thank you so much for this opportunity.
All right. That was the women's organization members sharing with us the information about the organization. Thank you. For now, we go on a short break.
Angels singing.
Mkwai turetila mwapoleni mkwai bonse mwe basangwa ko parishioners mkwai twamipokerera nakabiri kuli bonse mwe bakwete business ya sana kanshi mkwai ngana mkwata makwebo mwe balefwaya ukubuminga mwe bakwete business ya sana leteni pano Lumen TV mkwai bamtishe kwa makwebo mwe bashitisha kapenta mwe bashitishe fya kufwala kapena mushitishe mpwa tukandoro na fimbi fyashala mkwai twamiletera amakwebo Lumen TV nga mulefu wakushitisha amakwebo yenu ukushita advertise pano mkwai mumutengo wa bwana lale mkwai na tumipokelera mkwai tumwatuma ama namba yale pita screen tumenilirine mkwai mwepishati kushanishinga inga kwata okulipirako akuti business yandi ebominge mkwai ni upcoming father. Bye.
Looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Welcome back our dearest viewers, we are still bringing to you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, where we are commemorating Open Day. And right about now, I'm being joined by the liturgical committee, especially when it comes to the celebration of Mass. Welcome to this interview, madam.
Thank you very much.
Kindly tell us your name and the position that you hold in the liturgical committee.
My name is Agnes Mumba.
Okay.
I'm the chairperson for St. Ignatius Liturgical Committee.
Okay. So kindly tell us, what is the liturgical committee in general?
The liturgical committee is a group of parishioners that helps the priests to prepare for liturgy. As you are aware, the priests cannot do everything because they have a lot of work to do.
Okay.
And in our case here, our parish priest is also the vicar general.
Okay.
So if we left everything to him, he was going to be overwhelmed. So the liturgical committee takes charge of some of the functions in conjunction with the parish priest. And that's how we work. We listen up. At least we reduce his work by assisting in making the worshippers to get involved in the liturgy by assisting, planning, making programs. Like now we have the Novena of Grace, which is going on. We have to sit down. Who is going to animate on what day? Who is going to sing? Which lay organization is going to be in charge for the day? Then we draw up the program and we let them know. So those who are taking part in the liturgy and the singing as well, we let them know. And even the lectors, we assist in looking at people who can read and portray the message so that it gets heard by the parishioners.
Indeed. Wow, that is very interesting to know. Kindly tell us, we find a lot of contradiction, especially when it comes to what kind of songs, what kind of music are we supposed to play, especially during Mass. What kind of songs are really needed, especially in the celebration of the Eucharist?
Yeah, the Catholic Church is a well-organized church. It's got this liturgy lined up. We start from the entrance hymn, which should rhyme with the readings for the day. We don't just choose hymns anyhow. All the hymns, they have to rhyme with the readings for the day and the season. That's why we don't sing Lenten hymns during ordinary time or vice versa.
Wow.
So we have to choose hymns that are going to help us pray, to pass on the message to the listeners, to the parishioners who have come to pray with us. It helps them to pray and it also helps them to concentrate and get the message.
Thank you so much for that information. So who is eligible to join the liturgical committee?
The liturgical committee is drawn from small Christian communities, so each community is represented by 2 people. And this is because in the liturgical committee, when we draw up the plan for liturgy, we share with the small Christian communities. And then the small Christian communities have to get back the message. And how do they get back the message? Through the representatives that they send to the liturgical committee. They go and share with their small Christian communities for quick passing on of the information.
All right, thank you so much, our dearest viewers. I'm sure you have heard it for yourself, but I'm not done yet. I'm also being joined by another member of the liturgical committee. Can you tell us your name and what you are feeling about today's Open Day?
My name's Petronella Kafumbe Chisenga, a member of the liturgical committee from a small Christian community, which is St. Augustine. I feel so happy today that people have had time to come to our parish, which is St. Ignatius Open Day. It is a special day because people have come to get to know who we really are and what we offer as a church. As you may be aware, so many displays have been made from different lay groups, from the liturgical committee where I am coming from. And so it gives people a chance to come and know what we offer as a parish at St. Ignatius Church.
Wow, thank you so much, our dear viewers. That was the liturgical committee. Let us also find out from others what do they have for us today. Stay tuned and make sure you don't change the channel. We go for a short break.
Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable.
Welcome back, our dearest viewers. It is getting bigger and better here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. Right about now, I'm being joined by the Sacred Heart Choir, the most famous Sacred Heart Choir. Welcome to the interview.
Thank you very much.
Kindly tell us, what is this choir all about?
Well, this is an English choir, literally speaking, but we do sing in almost all the international languages, including our Zambian languages, Swahili, name it all. I think we're able to sing because music has got no language.
So kindly tell us more, what are you doing in the church as in a distance about now?
Okay, from the name itself, Sacred Heart, right? It means that our intention is using music as a way of evangelization and remembering that he who sings prays twice. So we are part of that evangelization through music.
Wow, that is very nice to hear. I think find out from so in which province are you found? Which parish are you found? Is it just only here at St. Ignatius, or maybe you are also somewhere else?
It's only St. Ignatius where we are found. As you know, each parish has got its own choirs, so we can go, although we go into other parishes when we are invited to go there and sing. Just like last Sunday, we had a choir from Kamanga. They wanted to come and sing with us, and we welcomed them. And the other time we went to Chazanga. We've been moving around. The other time we had a choir from, which one is it? From Chalala. They also came. They wanted to learn how we sing. We sing 4-part harmony, that's soprano, alto, tenor and bass. So us, we are the original, we have maintained the original Catholic music. We sing 4-part harmony and we use the organ to sing. That's our instrument that we.
Okay. Kindly, your last words be to our dearest viewers, especially those who would want to join this wonderful choir.
You are all welcome, and remember that as you join us, you are actually praising and evangelizing to yourself as well. You are very welcome. We need more, especially the young people. In fact, our choir is homogeneous. You find among the 20s, even among the 70s. Age is not a limit in our choir.
Thank you so much, our dear viewers. Next to be with me are the marriage encounter. Don't change the channel and we go for a short break. Just a minute. Okay.
Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. Hey there, looking for something cool to show your love for Lumen TV? Now you can grab your official Lumen TV branded caps, pens, and key holders. All stylish, all high quality, and best of all, super affordable. Sip your favorite drink in a Lumen cup, write in style with a Lumen pen, and carry a piece of Lumen with you everywhere with our branded key holders. Perfect for gifts, everyday use, or just repping your favorite TV brand. Get yours today only from Lumen TV. Affordable, personal, and unforgettable. We are still live at St. Ignatius Parish, where we are bringing you different movements, lay groups, and lay organizations that we have at this parish today. I am joined by a couple from Marriage Encounter. So they will just introduce themselves to you, our viewers, so that you may know them and where they're coming from. Sir, your name, please.
My name is Isaac Munjunga.
And I'm Charlotte Munjunga.
Okay, so with me here I have Mr. and Mrs. Munjunga, who are part of the Marriage Encounter movement here at St. Ignatius Parish in Long Acres Deanery. Mr. and Mrs. Is it Njunga? Munjunga, yeah, thank you for that correction. What is Marriage Encounter, and why did you choose this movement?
Okay, Marriage Encounter, as you know, marriage is a vocation, and being in Marriage Encounter means we first know each other as individuals, then as a married couple. And from there, we have built our relationship on the values that the Bible and God teaches us. So why did we choose Marriage Encounter? We chose Marriage Encounter because in it, we are able to at least rekindle our romance and put our marriage first. And with that, then we are able to live in a godly way, in the sense that marriage is taken as a gift from God.
All right, thank you so much. Mrs. Muvunga.
Okay, we chose Marriage Encounter because it allows us also to share our love. The love that we have, we don't just keep it to ourselves. We can share with those around us. By living a godly marriage, we can now share the sacrament with those around us. So that's what the movement helps us do.
All right. You people being part of Marriage Encounter, it gives us this interest, me and my viewers, to know how the two of you met and how you got to tie the knot. Sir.
Okay. We grew up in the same area, which is in Kabwata, but officially we met at the University of Zambia, where we were doing our studies, and from there, it was a very interesting meeting in that we met as we were disembarking from a bus coming from town and going into campus. And we dated for some time on campus, and those of our fellow, I would call them students then, who saw us would always remember the two of us working together, because when we officially met, we started courting from there, and we only married after we left the university.
All right. Madam, would you want to add something on that?
we started courting, it was very funny. Though we came from the same area, we never knew each other. We only knew each other when we met at the University of Zambia, as much as we lived just a few roads apart. Yes.
Okay, you people being part of marriage encounter, as we learned in the Catholic Church, we have so many different vocations, and for you chose marriage to be your own vocation as also a service to the Catholic Church. What message do you have for the people out there who are planning to get married, and also those that are not married but would want to also join a marriage encounter?
Okay, with marriage, you realize that the joy comes from the two of you, and from there, obviously, children, God willing, come in. And those kids who end up being some pastors and some in marriage. So it's very central to the church that there is a family bonding and a family that is living under principles of God. And with that, those who want to join this vocation, it's very easy. All you do is, if you are married, you join Marriage Encounter by going for a original weekend, which is a 3 days weekend, and from there you'll be part of Marriage Encounter so that you can live the sacrament of being married. And if you want to be active like we are, where we undertake these programs, then you have to, it's sort of a vocation that you choose to say, I'll be participating in activities for the church so that I can contribute to this marriage and help everyone who wants to get married and those who are married so that they can live a godly marriage as God intended.
All right, thank you so much, sir. You also mentioned of the original weekend. Why would one want to attend, or why would a couple opt to attend this original weekend?
Okay, from the original weekend, couples are given the tools that will help them with marriage, which could be communication, bring back romance in the family settings between husband and wife, and be able to communicate and understand each other. And from there, then they'll be able to understand and live life in a sacrament and a vocation with pride and happiness as a married couple. So the weekend is the central to this marriage encounter, in that at that weekend you are given the tools that will help you live in a marriage in the way that it was intended by God.
All right. Thank you so much, sir, Mr. and Mrs. Muvunga, for joining us today on Lumen TV as we celebrate with St. Ignatius for the open day that we are having here. Our dear viewers, we keep on bringing you more movements, lay organizations, and also lay groups that are at St. Ignatius Parish here in Rhodes Park. For now, we take a short break. For you private companies, non-governmental organizations, civil society organizations, government departments, you can hire Lumen TV Zambia for your workshops, meetings, or launch of products, new products, and brands, or any important event you want to record or broadcast, live or stream. Lumen TV has beautiful viewer-followed homegrown productions like spiritual, current affairs, education, and entertainment. You can place your company products or services, new brands, or bring your adverts to run on our live and streamed productions. At Lumen TV Zambia, we also have a spacious TV studio that you can utilize at a cost for your TV production of your choice. Kindly call us on the numbers on the screen to hire Lumen TV Zambia products and services. For you, songs in excellence, only at Lumen Audio Recording Studio. Looking for a professional studio to bring your choirs, songs, single sounds to life? Lumen Audio Recording Studio offers top quality audio recording services to capture every harmony with crystal clear precision. High quality sound recording, experienced audio engineers, state-of-the-art equipment. Don't miss out this exclusive opportunity to take your songs or your choir music to the next level. Book your sessions today at Lumen TV, where your sound becomes an experience. For more information, call us on 0974 716020 or 0977 300774. Record
Molongo adalisa nyumba yake Lumen TV. Ine ndine Cosmos Spirit nabwera kuno ku Lumen TV kuti nione ngati mulibe walisa vilimba uno aliko kwa vilimba vilimo. Ma instruments yonse ochitira recording yalimo yokwanira. So palibe chinthu chimene chingavute ayi. Mtengo wolola mawu a Mulungu tafalisidwe konsekonse. Eko chatsekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen TV kuti ikale nyumba yofalisila utenga wa Mboye. Yeni tibwere tonse gakazikise nyimbo, ichiterekodi nyimbo, tuonese mkanema. Lumen TV ili kulife kuti zonsezo ziende mmalo mwake, ndipo tikwanilise utenga wa Mbuye tufalike konse paziko lino lapansi. Sekuka Mboye Mulungu akazikisa nyumba ya Lumen.
Welcome back, our dearest viewers, and we are still giving you live pictures from St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka, where we are having our open day, and the theme for this year's open day is sharing our parish activities, services and initiatives, and deepening our faith. But joining me right about now is the St. Mary's Small Christian Community of St. Ignatius Parish. Can you tell me your name and the position that you hold in the Small Christian Community?
Thank you so much for having me on the program. My name is Joshua Banda. I'm the Vice Chairperson for St. Mary's Small Christian Community.
Wow, thank you so much. And your name, madam?
My name is Regina Vuerika Kaunda. Yes, and I'm the treasurer of St. Mary's Small Christian Community.
Wow, thank you so much. We get to have the vice chairperson and the treasurer. The man is here and the chair is here. So chair, can you tell us a brief history of St. Mary's Small Christian Community?
Thank you so much once more. St. Mary's Small Christian Community has been in existence for over 2 decades now. The Small Christian Community is geographically located along Church Road. If you're coming from town, the full stretch of Church Road all the way up to the intersection of Independence Avenue and Church Road. As you take Independence Avenue going into town, we are also on both sides of Independence Avenue, on the Civic Center side and on the other side, which is Fairview or Cathedral Hill of Rhodes Park. Now, St. Mary's Small Christian Community, as the name suggests, is founded under Mary Immaculate, also referred to as Mary, the Mother of Jesus Christ. Being a dedicated and ever-loving mother, we follow in her footsteps. St. Mary's Small Christian Community, we are highly dedicated and devoted to serve humanity within our small Christian community. This is undertaken by physically visiting the aged or the senior citizens in our community. Now, you might know that as the people age, the body does fail them to participate in various activities. So because of such, we visit them. Currently, the oldest member we have is 86 years old, and we have a lot more who are above 70. Secondly, we do visit our members when they have been befallen by a calamity, i.e., a bereavement. At that point, we try to uplift their spirit by praying with them and encouraging them spiritually. We also visit our members when they have been admitted to the hospital or they have been befallen by an ailment. As you might know, as human beings, time and again, we fall short of the glory of God and we get sick time and again. And because of that, we visit our members to look at their welfare and help them. Thirdly, and not less important, of course, we also visit orphanages where we make donations ranging from foodstuffs, detergent paste, cleaning materials, and toiletries, because these are children who are underprivileged. And the Bible does call us to save humanity. In the book of Matthew, we are told that I was in prison and you visited me. I was sick and you visited me. So basically, this is what we do in a nutshell as St. Mary's Small Christian Community.
Wow, thank you so much for that great information. Coming to you, Madam, what words would you have to those members who are living within your perimeters but not want to come and participate in the activities that you are doing as a small Christian community? What words would you have for them?
The word I have for them is to come and know the small Christian communities where they live. Yeah, because where the small Christian community is, that's where your Christianity is. We are so many here in St. Ignatius, the priests can't know each one of us. So we should always go and join our small Christian communities so that we share burdens. Yeah, we visit each other, we know each other through Christ. Yes, sure.
Thank you so much. Your last words, sir, to the viewers who are watching you from all the 10 provinces of the Republic of Zambia right now.
To our beloved viewers, we want to encourage you that you should spiritually remain strong. Nowadays, we could be facing challenges of different kinds, but always remember, God is there for us, and that is the reason why He sent His one and only beloved Son, Jesus Christ, to come and die for us. So always be a believer, remain a believer, and that way we shall conquer. And my final word to you is belong to a small Christian community that is within your proximity, and continue gathering with your brothers and sisters in Christ and continue uplifting each other's spirit. God bless you.
Thank you so much. That was the Vice Chairperson from St. Mary's Small Christian Community. Our dear viewers, we are very much excited to bring you all the live happenings here at St. Ignatius. We started by interviewing different small Christian communities and lay groups who have given us a lot of insights on what they do in the church and what the church is all about. I'm sure you have learned something and we are still learning, because we still have a lot more coming for you, our dearest viewers. Right about now, I'm being joined by Henry Mudenda, my fellow presenters, who is going to give us the next segment and who is coming next. Henry Mudenda.
You can excuse us.
No.
on the surface of the earth, whatsoever goes up must always come down. Before we come to the end of the show, of course, I have been joined by the chairperson, the chairperson in charge of finance committee at for Lumen TV Zambia. Obviously, he has something for you, our dear viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. First and foremost, we as Lumen TV Fundraising and Finance Committee would like to thank the parish priest and the pastoral council for St. Ignatius Parish for having accommodated us the whole day from the time that we came. We came as early as 06, remember very well, and we've been here the whole day until now. We also want to thank the different lay groups that are here that supported us, and we want also to appeal to parishes out there that could be having events between now and whenever. You get in touch with us, we can come and cover you live. We gave our friends here at St. Ignatius full coverage from morning right until now when we are summing up this activity. So it is open to any parish out there, as well as individuals that are in business and those that are doing activities that require coverage. We are calling on you, come and see us. We see what we can do together. Thank you.
All right, it has been a great day to indeed as we close at the show. Of course, Eugene has something to say. Eugene, welcome.
Thank you so much, Henry. It was indeed a very fantastic event that we've had here at St. Ignatius Parish here in Lusaka. We've witnessed a lot of activities, a lot of information. People have learned a lot from what has just happened today. But imagine this being at your parish or at your event. I think, Henry, we have learned a lot from what these lay groups have given us. And those people who do not belong to any small Christian community, any lay group, just as at now, I'm sure they have learned something, and from today onwards they will be part of all the activities that will be happening in their parishes. I don't know what you have to say about that, Henry.
All right, something great has been marked here at St. Ignatius, and we have given it to you live from 08 hours through up to now. And as I said earlier on, whatsoever goes up on the surface of the earth must always come down. We come to the end of this live broadcast. Continue watching the rest of the programming on Lumen TV channel 101 Top Star, as well as on our Facebook page in all the 10 provinces of Zambia. From us, it's bye-bye.